fuck was that? Sure.
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 Give me my fucking gold monster. It's gonna be disgusting.
Yeah, and it's yours. It's all yours.
I'm gonna open it. What do you think it is? It's just called Ultra Gold.
Piss. EP.
Okay.
Okay. Smells like pee-pee.
Yeah, I was gonna let you try this, but I think it'd hurt you.
Hold on, it tastes like
Because
pee-pee?
it's pineapple,
Okay.
but it's sugar-free. Because all of these are the sugar-free ones.
I gotta taste it now.
Smell it. Yeah, it smells the same. It does not taste the same.
Okay.
Do
Do I need to go in again? Because that doesn't seem bad.
I don't think it's very good. I have to drink it. I'm obligated to drink it. But it does not.
No, there it is.
It doesn't
Yeah,
sit
no,
right. It doesn't sit right.
Yeah. It's like the bad catnip.
It's great because the can is bent exactly where your mouth goes.
Yeah.
And I have a cut on the middle of my lip.
Dude, nice.
So I'm in pain constantly.
It sounds so good.
I'm just gonna put it on the carpet and hope it goes well.
You don't do your kicky feet as much as I do. I change the way my feet are every 5 minutes.
I don't have the tism as bad as you.
Well, the teleporter disappeared for a second.
I didn't notice.
It's awesome.
I was thinking about other shit.
Yeah. So I passed the 70-hour mark in Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Yeah, that's bad.
I
Oh god.
I'm at the beginning of chapter 6.
Out of 7, right?
Yeah, sure.
Man, monsters
Okay,
just
that
bad.
should be... You saw that you walked by and there was that text box?
Yeah.
That should be every non-named NPC.
Yeah.
You know what game does that?
Xenoblade 3.
Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Ugh.
Walking through the fucking slums and
Yeah.
everyone's just text bubbles and voice dialogue. That shit was great. 2 is way better, at least with the, like, it's not named characters, it's everyone that has dialogue. You walk up to them. And then there are also those people that have the text boxes.
Man. Shulk is not touching the ground.
No, he's sliding.
This bullshit.
God, I fucking got to the point where I could start making some real fucking
I love when the line just changes to make you think you're going in the wrong direction, but no. Go in the right direction. It just wanted me to change onto the escalator that I couldn't go down on.
Yep.
Didn't want me to reach the butt plug as fast.
No. Timely butt plug.
It's a good title.
Man.
Arrives exactly when it is needed.
You know what else is a good title?
What? Nier 2?
Every fucking chapter in Xenoblade 2. It's great. You always, like, find out what it is. You can either guess or you find out right at the end of the chapter.
Man, this monster...
This is my favorite place for the line.
Yeah.
Just because it's got these tiny fucking stairways.
A monster makes me feel like I'm going to be violently ill.
Mm-hmm.
It's like eating sugar-free gummy bears.
Yeah. Oh.
That's what it tastes like.
That has to be it. They must use the same shit.
God damn.
Yeah, it's right.
I don't know, because I've had like 3 or 4 of these ones.
Yeah.
And they're all bad.
Hyansha Tomb.
Hyansha Womb?
World is a ooh. Spicy?
No, not spicy. Sugar-free.
The womb?
That's the invert spice.
Ryan was invisible for a second.
Just like real life.
It's Ryan's time. You will have to circumcise yourself to enter the tomb.
I bought 2 more of these that I'll like, and I'm like, no, I gotta try the shitty gold one first.
Why'd you buy an odd number?
It's just how it worked out.
Damn.
Because I didn't see any other one that I was like, I'll try that.
Damn.
Holmes.
How you gonna look at Elvis and go, oh, Holmes?
Mm-hmm. I can't wait for Elvis to be the antagonist.
With that design, what do you mean?
What? With that Zohar?
With that using the Monado?
Not a good sipping drink.
You possess a greater power than I.
Talk to my blood, please. Goddamn, Ryan.
Going in, but he looks concerned. See, they like snarked up the dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just kind of unnecessary. From the...
Is that all you're gonna say?
Honest. God, it looks so good in every shot.
How did they design the most, like, satisfying fucking thing?
I would, like what I was saying before, it feels like they were trying to show they could make a really good circle.
Yeah. God, I can't wait for the Monado to be in 3 and to have 2 circles.
So I look at the fucking, I've been able to do this for a while, but I, like, looked at it for longer than a glance, and I know what the fucking box art of 3 is now.
Oh, yeah?
And it really... It's
fucked up.
I mean, it's the Mechonis' sword out of a special Titan from 2.
Shit.
It took me a while to recognize the sword, because it's, like, covered in moss, and everything's very blue in that title screen, because it's so far away. Yeah, doors just disappear. That's something from I looked at that, and I was like, that's kind of weird. And then I watched 2 seconds of Xenosaga Episode 2. That just does... They do that.
Okay.
That's a thing.
Amelia, can you take the mask off? I don't really like you that much.
You scare me with the mask on.
Amelia needs to go mask off.
Yeah. I just don't like the Homs very much. Melia, no!
The Homes? Please, God, don't let there be combat.
You've never played it, is it right? You've
Nope.
never played as anyone that isn't.
Nope.
Nice. Maybe see why I might have called this Nier.
Dumbass. What is a cycle? 5,000 years is one cycle.
Oh, fuck. I saw this 4chan thread that was just a guy, like, posting someone's IP address, and then someone just posted what is assumed to be his genetic sequence. Because it's just a bunch of letters, and someone's just like, bro, did you just dox his genes?
God damn, that's his entire lineage. Oh, this is a cutscene?
Yeah.
God, it gets worse every sip.
Mm. Yeah, you can tell, just like the way they move is more animated.
You're gonna make the door disappear, Ryan. You just got your genetic sequence
Rejected.
God damn.
Rejected on the basis of blood.
They can tell you're at home.
Yeah. And they're like, get the fuck out of here. I enter tomb.
I would love if we were in the foot of the Bionis now.
Oh god, we fell. Yeah, this bit is a reference to a Devil May Cry 2.
Oh.
I don't think you'll have to worry. You're on casual.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
Sorry, you're on causal. Because time. Did we talk about... I don't think we talked about it while recording. That this game just does the fucking Ragnarok shit better.
I gotta get rid of this. I'll be back.
Fucking dump it in the garbage.
It's so disgusting. I need to replace it.
Oh. I'm gonna press buttons. I don't know what the buttons do. It's square. That feels so weird. Might as well just put shit into all these. Xenoblade 2 is so good. Why? Why is this one like this? I've never understood the stat specs in this game. It just seems like they don't... They have such a low chance of proc. God, I keep hiccuping, I'm going to die. Okay. Did we get the reveal that she's 77 or 80, 88 yet? God damn. She 88. Queen. Ooh. Not as responsive as the original. Other. It always confuses me. Like, what is that supposed to be an image of? Like the little card at the top. Because spoilers, other is not a place. It's just other. Fucking super low quality noise. That's a high quality noise though. That one's too strong. Holy fuck. Got lots of these. There's those Armu. I'm pretty sure if you just say nah to these, you just lose them. Like if you just don't take it. Maybe I might test that right now. Yeah, it seems like it's just gone. Weird. Yeah, we still have many areas to go. White Knight Rod. Ryan was able to name this quickly. It's a white shiny metal rod. Oh shit. Yeah, I think big parts of the Ether Mine are just locked out now. Just can't go back. Which is weird, because none of the quest guides or anything I was reading while playing this game mentioned anything like that. Of course, they all spoil like a bunch of other shit, which is great, and I wish I didn't know. It's not like it ruined the game for me, but I would rather not know, like, anything. It still kind of bums me out to know, like, when 3 came out, people were all like, oh, fucking Chapter 5 kicks ass. That's incredible. And Chapter 7's ending, Chapter 8 of 2 are apparently. And Chapter 10, I mean, it just seems like Xenoblade 2's, like, ending shit is incredible. Doesn't surprise me. It's been kind of normal for a while. Okay, that's the interior. I was listening to the fucking Xenoblade Chronicles Cross soundtrack, and I saw one of the comments that just said, the IGN review called the soundtrack a bunch of noise, or just sounds like noise, which is just absurd. And I looked it up to actually check, and yeah, no, they do just call it a bunch of noise. Wow, we really were like... I assume this isn't the same time. We're not seeing these at the same time. But man, we really were like a foot away from each other. There's not much really to do with Melia. I forgot how good her fucking shit is. God, that looks fucking great. I'm gonna put all these on. She looks pretty cool. Ugh. God, it feels so weirdly different from 2. And now that I have Cross...
And fell down the stairs.
Nice. Were you at least holding it? You would have taken it out too?
What are you talking about?
What?
Yeah. Went to go click the light switch and it didn't work. And I stumbled and nearly died.
Nice. She Largo?
I just don't like how she looks.
Yeah.
I don't like her colors.
Yeah. What do you mean?
What?
I'll end you. The Hall of Spirits.
Oh, it's Chainsaw Man. It's hell.
Yep.
The doors.
Yep.
You
know what else is hell? Chainsaw Man Part 2.
Falling Devil.
Mm-hmm. Get the bitch.
Oh God, no.
Nero.
The Eighth Wall. I'm gonna... What does this do?
So you pick the colors, the elements, and then you use her middle button to shoot them out in order.
What?
So now you can shoot that out. So I think, like, water is health steal. And then when you have them on you before you shoot them, they give you stat buffs to you and the people around you.
How fucking weird.
It's incredibly overcomplicated for something that just seems like she's not very viable. Like, it's neat. It feels like they were trying to get in on some of that MMO class shit. But they just... I mean... It kind of says it all when people are like, her and Shulk have the worst AI when you're not playing them.
Nice.
Yeah.
How's Future Connected?
It's alright.
Any better?
I
don't like your silence.
I don't know. One of the first things I told you was that there were fucking 4 party members.
Yeah.
And they should have just made it so that you have a 4-party team. Because she is the one I would cut out of that party.
Nice.
But she is also, like, the main character.
Excellent.
So I always had her in the party.
I just... Perhaps should have played Melia a little before.
I think this is the last fight you do with her.
Because she dies, right?
Yeah. I don't... This is not like an extended sequence.
Yeah.
It is not it's not the Devil May Cry 2, I promised you, I'm sorry.
Damn. What's even the point, then?
I don't know.
I mean, this is a cool idea.
Oh, yeah.
I wish the game was built around it more.
It's mainly... I wish the game's combat was good. Because, oh.
I'll be fine.
I know, you had to pay respects. Pay respects to the music.
She's not that good. I wish it was the original soundtrack.
Yeah. The original soundtrack just... I mean, it sounds more like it was on a Wii. Like, it does not have as much...
Sounds like bullshit.
Yeah, it sounds more like it does not have as much depth. The rearrangements give everything more, like, pop. Like, it's just better. Yeah, you're done?
Man, really breaking a sweat over here. Now I have a mango one. Is Mango Loco.
Mango Loco.
It has a very nice tab.
Is Mango Loco?
No-co.
Yo, we getting those fucking text boxes.
Why does it have to explode?
You the progenitor race?
Is this Ava now? I saw the A pop up and I was like, that's him.
That's him. His name is A.
Oh, okay.
Good line.
Talk to my blood. What the fuck is this game?
What is this game?
Memory space.
Oh, why is that a spider? Why is that one of the fucking...
spider?
This song's so good.
This one's alright.
Yeah, I think I had it before.
It's like...
It's okay.
It's okay.
I do not suspect any falsehood in this computer.
As Heimdall. I read that as soy.
I would feel soy.
This fucking soy boy AI.
I am not real, but I do not lie.
Is this Paper Mario?
Yeah.
Is this TEC? It's a pretty high percentage.
This game is on some Chris Redfield shit. Yeah, game really just take a turn. Gotta free ourselves from this genetic curse.
I love eugenics.
It's so good.
What the fuck?
This game's so good.
Yeah, neither do I, Melly. Don't worry.
Neither did I up to where I had stopped.
Oh, great. So in like 10 more hours, I'll get this.
No.
20 more hours. 4 more hours.
She got bonked.
Is that the Zohar?
Oh, also while you were gone, I went to the party affection page thing. Yeah. Because they show her age now that you know she's high-encha. She's 88.
Hot. So she's a Nazi.
Yeah.
This game really fucking evolves.
Yeah. Now back to these dumb
fucking the B plot. Fucking water sound.
That's maybe one of the weirdest things about 2, is that in a lot of the big scenes, like the blade summoning sequences and stuff, just small stuff and like side quests, they use like really generic sound effects for like sword slashes. Yeah. For like sword slashes and like water splashes and stuff. But, reading that review that said the music of Xenoblade Cross was just noise. It's good. They really just turn on him. Ricky's one of them dick riders.
Ryan, drown yourself.
That water is some good looking
It's
Gatorade.
your time. Goddamn. Is this game gonna end with Ryan killing himself? Good thing Melia took care of those 3 robots for us.
We were real worried.
Does Melia need us?
Guess. Tomb robber fool.
So, why are you here?
Why does it happen every time?
Why are you here? There we go.
It's so weird. But I was reading that full review.
Yeah.
Because I saw that comment, and IGN gets dunked on so much that I wanted to actually...
Macro passion.
It was one of the 3 times that recently that I saw someone say a thing or post a meme or whatever, and then I was like, I'm going to actually just fact check that.
Yeah.
And see, and one of them was just completely false, like garbage.
Great.
And then the other one was the fucking IGN thing about that IGN really does just refer to the music as a bad soundtrack that tries to sound upbeat but is just noise.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Pretty wacky.
Yeah. Can't say I agree. It's weird that a game that has like... So it seems like Cross is the opposite of this game.
So it's really good?
Well, they focused all of their work on the gameplay and world and shit, and not on the story. So apparently the cutscenes and like story and plot are given like not much like budget.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever it tries to do anything cool, it just doesn't have the budget to do it in the story. But the gameplay is incredible.
What's like the antagonistic force?
I think you're on the planet. I think you crash on the planet.
That's kind of cool.
I think you are like either in the middle of an intergalactic war, or you are just like colonies traveling and you just crash.
Huh.
Because I don't know if there are like other human or humanoid like rival characters, or if there is a force that is against you specifically, or if it's just a survival story. Because whenever I hear talk about it, people are like, it's a survival story until...
Oh, great. Until it becomes a Dino game.
It has chapters. I hear talk of chapter 12.
Oh.
But yeah, it seems like it is the complete opposite of this game with the combat. Where it's like, they really focused on all the stuff they did great in this game, except like story and cutscenes, and put that into the gameplay.
Mm-hmm. Fascinating.
Because this came out in 2010. That came out in like 2015. 2 came out in 2017. And then 3 just came out last year.
It's fucked up. It's been a year.
Yeah. Yeah, that hurts. That means it's ripe for spoilers, right?
Yeah.
It's time.
No, it was actually 3 days after the game came out.
Yeah,
that's
it's cool.
okay.
It was when Donkey decided.
Yeah.
That's when it was
the
okay.
be-all, end-all video game culture.
Yeah, the internet funny, man. Everyone
I hate
loves
you.
it. Yeah, but 2 continues to be very good. I keep watching certain cutscenes of that game.
What do you mean certain cutscenes? Because only one of them's been good.
They're all really good. There are a few that I'm like, this one's really
This
good.
one's in a different engine.
There's the... They scare
Sorry,
me.
did I trigger you?
Yeah, they scare me. Valley of Emperors.
I don't really want to be here.
What?
Doesn't seem like a good place to be.
Too bad. I'm decline.
Excuse me?
I'm decline.
The fuck? Oh, it's God of War now. Mm-hmm. What happens if I press X? Probably nothing, but if I press O...
Yeah, who could say? Stuff like this is another reason why Xenoblade 2's auto-run is way better.
Yeah, because it works on the climbing.
It works on climbing.
That's cool.
Xenoblade 2 is kind of just better. Xenoblade 2 is really fucking good. I'm glad I didn't... I literally walked forward and watched, like, one cutscene where they just...
That's Mario Galaxy.
Yeah, where they just, like, walked into a town, basically.
Uh-huh.
And then I stopped. I didn't go into the town, and then I just did side quests for, like, 6 hours.
It's Mario Galaxy, Ryan. Come on. It came out on the same console.
Yeah, look how fucking good, Ricky. I just explored an area that doesn't have a region development level, so I don't know how long it's going to stick around.
Yeah, I think you were telling me about that.
But it also has, like, level 96 unique enemies, so I don't fucking know.
Alvis is nonplussed.
Bonk.
But he is not nonplussed.
Mm-hmm. He is inflammable.
God, there was some fucking thing at work. It was a thing that was labeled flammable, like in a box that had a fire icon, and then right next to it it said inflammable with the same icon.
Fantastic.
I don't like this guy. I don't like the Incredible Hulk.
I think he's an Orlupa? Yeah. But his name's Rufus. Rufus Alberea.
That do be Rufus Alberea.
Still don't know why the audio just cuts out sometimes.
The dock, that's just an issue with the dock, because it's happened. I was watching YouTube on it last night.
Did you look it up?
No, I haven't looked it up. Okay. But I was watching YouTube on it the other night, and it did the same thing. We'll never know why. He charging, whatever the fuck that means. I want that Xenoblade Chronicles 1 ASMR of pressing the buttons.
A lot of people have the problem.
The problem?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they can push updates to the dock, so it could.
Well, that's what everyone's saying, is they will push a firmware update or whatever.
It's just weird because I mean it's been out for a little bit. I would think they would do that by now.
I forgot the dock was pushed later than the actual.
Yeah.
I was confused because I was like, yeah, because the threads are yeah. I mean, the thread starts with a post from October 31st, 2022.
Yeah, it's a bit ago.
It's been a while. It's very intermittent. It's not like the posts are describing like every 5 to 10 minutes. It's definitely not that.
No, it is not. Yeah, it was weird when I was listening to Markiplier's dulcet tones, and then suddenly they stopped.
And you're like, Mark!
I was like, oh, no. This is anti-ASMR.
Elvis, how do you know the robber entrance?
I've just been going through... He has a series that's just 3 scary games, where he just... 3 random, like, indie games. Sometimes more, depending on, like, how short they are. And I was just going through the playlist of that, and I forget the name of it. But it was some, like you're in like a nuclear submarine or something. It wasn't a very good game, but it had a cool mechanic or like visual feature that I hadn't seen in a game before. If it's in a game, it must be Metro, because you have a gas mask on, and whenever they want to give you a tooltip or the objective updates, your mask fogs, and then it's written on the inside of your mask.
Yeah, that's not in Metro, that specific thing. But yeah,
I would imagine like the ghost paranormal shit like fucking with you and writing on your mask.
That'd be really cool. I don't think they ever do.
But I was like, oh, that's a neat idea.
That is cool. It does the same thing. It obscures your vision and probably pauses the game so that you don't get fucked.
Yeah,
that's cool. But it keeps it in world.
There's a fucking weird one he played called Water Womb World. That's like a
Be quiet, I'm Googling.
It looked like a pretty cool game. It's like 30 minutes long. But it is a weird one.
That
like,
truly is the title.
Yeah, it's like a weird mixture of like science and Christianity, and like finding the Garden of Eden underwater. It's very weird.
So it's a Xenoblade game.
Yeah.
Thing is, I can't imagine a game that's 15 minutes long being particularly good.
It was neat. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's free too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Is like where I kind of draw the line is like the length of games like Convenience Store and Iron Lung. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's got to be like, or replayability.
Yeah.
That then makes the playtime more normal.
Yeah.
Apparently, Reza Swilan will be at Suisse's anniversary live show.
You said Reza Swilan, and I heard Suisse as it was, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yep.
Just filled that one into my head.
Reza Suisse. But just as a guest for Suisse.
That's pretty fucking baller.
That's pretty cool.
Life goals.
God damn.
God, these little fuckers just coming out of the walls, falling through the walls with a cum shot on their face.
See, if it was Xenoblade 2, I would have nuked them.
Excuse me?
I would have used the special move, Second Sun.
I think that... I think that's a Xenoblade cross reference. The nuke button.
The nuke button. No, that's the Blossom Dance button.
What?
Yeah.
What bullshit are you spouting?
Yeah, I don't know. I see damage numbers in that game, and I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing?
Are there not Mechon in that game?
Well, there was that fucking Horizon shit I showed you. That was like that elk-looking thing.
Yeah. Because just looking at it, I would be...
It has Telethia in it.
Yeah, if it's not, like, related, then I don't see the harm in just saying, like, oh, these things are also, like, a race.
Yeah. I don't know. Because a lot of the... It seems like it shares, like all these games, it shares a lot of the same, like, life forms and general enemy types.
Are the Nopon in it?
Yep.
Do you know?
That was one of the first things, I think, that made people realize it was,
Because it was just called, like, Project Cross or something,
Yeah,
right?
it was just Cross. And it was the red, like, brushstroke X.
Oh.
And then it became the blue...
like, digital-looking one?
X.
Oh, hello.
His eye open.
He did?
Man, I got comboed off a fucking platform by a shark today.
It's fucking awesome.
He was like 20 levels lower than me, but he did a move that did blowdown and launched Rex into the air, and then he was off and into the ocean.
That's pretty funny.
And then I lost.
Goddamn, Dunban, what'd you do to that guy?
Yeah, I level 50 in that game.
Alright.
With my bonus XP, I could probably be level 60 or 65.
Where's the line telling me to go? Is it down here?
I think you go up. The other one.
Yeah, I see that.
Pretty sure.
I would think so.
Well, there's where the objective is on the left.
Oh,
the
yeah.
little flag.
Yep.
Which, now that I just recognized this little flag, very Mario-esque.
Yeah. Looking a little like Hollow Cure? I don't know.
Hollow Cure? Double attack.
Yeah, that Hollow Cure subreddit is not, like, super crazy. There is a guy on it who I assume must just have money, because he really does post, like, mega threads that are sticky that are like, here's a bounty for $250 if you can complete this specific challenge.
Huh.
Yeah. Because that's the sticky post right now.
That seems fun.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Huh.
Seems really fucked.
Yeah. Man, speaking of Hollow Cure, I fucking beat Vampire Survivors.
Did you get, like, all the achievements?
No, I've got... Okay. I think I've got 2 left in the base
I almost
game.
walked off.
Yeah, that was rough. Those guide rails aren't doing anything. Nope. I don't think that's steep.
Joke, why are you vibrating?
He's just vibing. Those look so cool, those walking
Everything
pathways.
Looks cool. What the fuck do you mean
You're
one
not
specific thing?
You're not wrong. So look at one of those pillars. The fucking... They look like...
The Monado?
Yeah, they look like... Hold on, don't look at those pillars.
Wait a second.
But I like the cloth on them. The use of the cloth. I always love that, like armor with cloth.
You know what that reminds me of?
What?
The only good thing from God of War Ragnarok.
Yeah, everything here looks cool. I just wish the gameplay was I just wish the gameplay was better.
A little bit. It's serviceable.
Oh yeah, it is.
When it works
that's
out,
why
it's
Nier.
very.
That's why it's Nier.
Yeah.
Because it's like it is used as a whereas Nier has the perspective and gameplay changing, this has the Monado and the future side shit. And those are the things that make them slightly better than just like don't play the game.
So are Telethias a thing that are new to this game, or was there something that you know of in like Xenosaga that's like
I'm pretty sure everything is new to this.
Okay.
But there are things that can be considered the equivalents. Like there aren't no pawn, but there is the weird like mascot fluffy character.
Yeah.
But other than that, I'm pretty sure like everything else is like
interesting.
Which is what made it weird when I saw a Telethia in fucking S as like the level 99 super boss. That's like it's enormous. Like it's flying in the sky and you're fighting it on like fucking what the fuck is its name? From King of the Monsters. Rodin
or Mothra or whatever.
Yeah. Where it's fucking flying and flaps its wings over the volcano and shit.
That's so good.
I can't believe people like Godzilla versus Kong.
King of the Monsters is so fucking good.
So much better. The part where he's fucking just walking at the atomic.
Oh yeah.
Like that movie is fantastic. And the human stuff wasn't like amazing, but it was
fine. It served its purpose.
Yeah, like it does a better job. And then like if people are going to defend it by saying like, well, I mean they clearly like didn't even try. It's not the focus of the movie. Don't put it in the movie.
Yeah.
Or like make it good.
Yeah, people are a little goofy like that.
Yeah, I don't understand. What was the thing we saw before seeing it? It's like, oh, Charlie really liked it or whatever. Or was that after?
Yeah, there were. Well, we kept seeing positive things. And all the trailers were cool.
Yeah. Like, and we figured it was going to be same director and everything, right?
I'm pretty sure.
We figured it was a slam dunk. But then we watched it, and it was okay. Whenever stuff happened, it was good. And then the movie ended.
Terrible.
And then the movie ended.
What do you mean, Delta Cannon?
And people.
What do you mean, Delta P?
And people really were like, man, it's non-stop action. That is the furthest thing I would describe that movie as.
But don't you like accidentally spilling the whiskey on the
beyond that,
panel
like whatever. If that led to a dope fight, I don't care.
Not a 2-minute nothing.
But that was not something I'd call a climax.
No.
Yeah, the Telethia are really cool. Oh, you're here too. Chuck's like, don't worry, guys. Now that I've finished with the Telethia, I'm gonna help you out with her. It's worse than if he, like, pulled out a Nerf sword.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get her. Dumb man, don't die.
You might have just fucked yourself.
Dumb man, don't die.
Okay, you can at least heal. Shulkin days.
Shulkin
yada yada does it. Nice.
If it didn't happen, I'd be pissed.
Oh, I turned in all your Collectopedia stuff.
Cool.
And I think one of them was a topple up gem. I forgot to equip it. So you should probably put that on Dunbanny. Because I forget, topple up, I think, is damage while toppled.
Yeah.
And topple plus is longer topple duration.
Cool. Guys, I'm gonna get her.
She do a wrestling move on you? Man, he is taking...
Dunban, don't die.
He is taking damage.
Guys, I'm gonna get her.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna get her.
Honestly, my only problem with 2's combat is that, man...
Fuck, so close.
You die real quick.
Yeah.
It and that's when we were saying Guilty Bomb 3. New Guilty Gear game announced. When you were saying Delta Cannon, what's that? That's like whenever I see something in 2, I was like, oh, water jet. Oh no. Dead. That's Azure Reginald's move.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I still haven't gone back to fight him again. I still couldn't easily beat him at 48 when he's at level 41.
God damn.
Now I'm level 50. I'm sure I almost beat him at fucking the appropriate level. And then he just, like, one-shotted me.
Fucking awesome.
Because the way that game's combat works, it's fucking incredible. It incentivizes you to switch the elements and put orbs on them by finishing combos with different elements. But putting the orb on them means they take less damage from that element now.
Yeah.
So it encourages you to use a variety of blades, but then you are literally making yourself weaker in the combat until you pop off with a chain attack. But you want to get at least 5 orbs, because then you can complete the chain attack. Oh my god,
2 damage. Oh. Guys!
You can complete the chain attack and do a full burst.
Yeah.
So... And then you want to save it. Guys. You want to save the final shit for when they're very low health.
Yeah.
All the damage you do after killing them in the chain attack is bonus XP.
That's pretty cool.
Like, it's so good.
By how much? Is it like a bonus?
It starts at double.
Damn.
And then every attack.
Cool, Telepia.
Yep.
It's really cool of you to take that order.
So, confirmed, the Mechon are more honorable than the Telepia. Because the Mechon threw itself off the platform.
Telepia, their motives are quite complex. Just like my favorite Xeno. My favorite Zero escape.
There we go. My favorite Xeno. Can we get to the end of Xenogears and find out the motives are very complex because the game didn't get finished? He's my best bud.
Minato gave me a warning to go throw myself against this person that Minato can't kill. It would be better if he just put it down and started beating the shit out of her.
That's my favorite thing in 2, is they have fucking, whenever they're getting ready to fight, they don't pull out their swords all the time. They just put up dukes.
Oh.
This is a good shot of Shulk.
Yes, good job, Ricky. You were more valuable in that fight than Shulk.
Probably hurts a lot.
So actually, where all the nerve endings of the Nopon are?
This is like screenshot bait. That's like you get to the credits and that is absolutely one of them.
A little golder than I remember. Oh my god, it's the monster Ultra Gold.
They completed the piss filter.
We're in Mexico now. Did you see where he said the word shadow and then the shadows on him freaked out?
The Bionite Order.
Pretty neat.
My boy. One of the weirdest things about this to me is that, like, they say 47 ruler. But he's going to abdicate after 20 years. And they live for fucking ever.
Nah, each one of them only ruled for like a year.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be awesome? They have term limits on this race that lives forever. Our first president is over there. He's tagging.
He's doing fine. He's like 17.
Yeah. They're like demigods with the government systems of bugs.
She's sleepy.
You look a little more red than her.
Yeah,
Good
red
look.
and black.
Good look. That's her second default outfit.
Nice.
What other game or like thing were we consuming that we really appreciated the characters like gave up on their bullshit
Was it Cold Steel?
I assume.
Because it's Machias, Usus, and also Elisa.
But I mean, like, their cultural, like, oh, we can't break this rule, and then something happens, and they're like, well, this proves we should fucking get rid of the rule. Like, they don't just stop. They stop for good reason.
So when I was out and about today, I saw a pickup truck.
Mm-hmm.
It was a red pickup truck.
Mm-hmm.
I guess something really bad happened to the bed of the truck, because it really was a red to blue kind of truck.
He was a Hot Wheels car?
Yeah. Like the entire
guy just sitting on the ground.
He's gotta be on his level.
How to talk to short people.
He's talking to his little guy.
I just realized what Shulk's weapon reminds me of. Ricky's weapon reminds me of.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Ollie's, like, teddy bear.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Looks like a Pikmin enemy.
Yes. Especially with the little fucking Kirin, like, horns.
Yeah.
Prison Island, just back there.
Yep. What part is this? 6?
Yes. I believe.
We've been waiting to get here for a little bit.
Wait, you guys want to go to Prison Island?
That place sucks.
That place is irradiated. What?
That's where we send the Hyentia that we want to kill. Because they don't die in natural causes.
That's what you gotta wait for, is to get to the part where you see, like, radioactive and biohazard symbols on the walls of a fucking facility. And you're like, oh,
what are these ancient glyphs?
I don't know. God, this place is so good.
It's pretty big.
Hey, look, Diagon Palkia.
Galvin?
Galvin. He's galvanized.
Damn. Is he the radioactive one?
Uh-huh.
Fuck. Wow, the butt plugs are built into their art.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
What did the butt plugs mean?
Guys!
Why is there inverted butt plugs?
This is our holy artifact. It's a foxtail butt plug.
Yo. You sold me. Please equip this as well.
Only the one who we want to assassinate may proceed beyond this point.
You know what's a really good example of characters just giving up their bullshit that's defined their entire existence really quickly?
Yeah.
God of War Ragnarok. It Anger Boda.
We're not going to talk about that.
What a fucking terrible game. No, it's not a terrible game. Any Xenoblade game I've played so far.
So far.
So far.
2 could shit the bed.
3 really is described as, like, perfect by everyone. I wonder how much of it even matters that it's the third one. If it does, like, culminate to be important, or if it is just continuing more, like, small details.
I think it might be important.
But I think it might be important in the DLC.
I don't know. With the Mikasa sword being on the cover.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Because that could just... I still don't even know, like, what the ground looks like in that game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is it plains and, like, a world? Or
it's gotta be. Right? It's gotta be.
So that they can reveal that you're living on a really big thing?
Mm-hmm.
You are the master of the Monado? Yeah, I really like whenever Rex is, like, wants to fight somebody, and he, like, leans on his back leg and pulls out his fucking fist. And I'm like, my guy, you got a weapon.
Dropping lore on this. I didn't know about this.
I love that. You guys know about that?
Do you know where you live?
Yeah, Earth.
What? You a mud person? You made from clay?
Uh-huh.
I don't get that through.
I mean, its sword is walking around.
He ain't walking anywhere. He's being carried because he's a baby.
He's getting cradled. What do you mean? The Telethi are not important?
I mean, they're just lame.
Remember that 2-second cutscene of one in a tube?
I don't.
Dude,
I don't want to know what it says.
The music changed. When the ether cries. That's pretty, like, not ambiguous. That's really good text, because it... I mean, it looks like Pokemon.
Yeah.
Fake Japanese. God, it looks so full of Big Bubble. It looks like a colony.
Mm-hmm. My man.
Yeah, they're really good.
You should talk to my guy Dunban. It's been a while since I've seen those boys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little worried about what the inciting event for the next plot arc will be.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love to know. There's a video I saw recently that I put in my, like, watch later thing.
Mm-hmm. So that means you're never going to watch it?
I swear I had seen it years ago. But I think the thumbnails was very similar to something I saw. And it's about unused content in Xenoblade 2.
Okay.
And the icon has... It looks like Rex with, like, blonde hair and, like, white. Like, a different outfit that fits more Mithra. And Pyrrha with big, fluffy twin tails. And I've seen that art. I think that's in the art book. But it's, like, 38 minutes long.
Yeah.
I would love to know, like, what they cut and what they were planning for these games.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's more than just, here's all the data that they left. Like, I want to know, like, interviews with people and be like, yeah, originally we planned the middle of the Bionis to be longer.
Mm-hmm.
Because this really does take a step forward.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, huh. I both feel like I know more and way less.
Yeah.
I've learned more, but percentage-wise of what I need to know, I know way less.
What is going on? What's happening?
It's just like how you felt when you were playing God of War Ragnarok.
What the fuck is happening?
What the fuck is happening? / angry.
I think the Bionis is gonna be fine.
Yeah.
He's pretty big.
You are our brethren. We will not ignore your plight.
Will you fuck my daughter?
Please.
Make it canon, please.
Did they talk about the consorts yet?
A little, I think.
Okay.
Because they say she's the daughter of the second.
Yeah.
Be her friend.
Yeah.
Gonna use the high inch of subtext here.
So,
friend.
The idea, like, They are building him fucking Melia
mm-hmm.
so much.
Yeah.
This should be a new song, I think.
Is this what this is supposed to look like?
These scenes are very dark.
No, don't do that.
It's pretty cool.
That's rude.
It's
that
cool.
ended pretty abruptly too.
Yeah,
it's a Japanese.
I think I think I mentioned that some of them just fade out quick.
What? What you fucking with time for?
Now we're gonna be playing as Elvis for 2 hours.
Nice.
I forgot that's where a chapter ended. So the vision is telling us she will be wearing red. You can change the future.
I will suck your dick. Oh God, no.
What do you mean?
Oh God. I don't want to see Pearl
Hey,
Harbor.
fireworks.
I don't want to see Pearl Harbor. Just take the mask off. Is there a button that's like hide helmet, but it's only specifically hide Melia's mask?
Yeah.
You're not gonna have many people to rule here in a minute.
How are you gonna, like, dethrone someone that went to your Tomb of the Ancients and the computer gods were like, yeah, you're
pretty cool.
You're the one. Also, you're the last one. So what? The fuck are you talking about? This really feels like the end of part 1.
Yep. Remember that panel of the kaiju I showed you with the person having the wedding?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Your hands are a little stiff.
Mm-hmm. Some Xenoblade 2 shit.
I think.
I think. Yeah, they're really pushing the passing down of genetic material. Sound like some war drums.
Albus, what are you doing?
I saw you in the vision.
Yo. Me too, though, Elvis. I have children in my basement.
Grooming minors. ministerial affair.
I read that as minstrel.
Yeah.
And I was like, Elvis?
That's why we wear the
Are you
masks.
a Vine user?
That's why we wear the masks.
Whew.
The line's so good.
Talk to my blood, Elvis.
Do it.
Please.
This game's so good.
Oh, hey.
What's up, boys?
Oh.
So cool whenever they zoom out and you're like, oh yeah, they're just really big models.
Who that?
Who dat? There's the sword. I'm 99% sure it's the Mechonis' sword. And one of the Titans.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know if you've seen like the full art. That Titan is hollowed out.
Oh.
Like, it is...
I know I've seen it before, but
it
like...
looks like a statue. Or like a super calcified version of it.
I know,
I can't wait to get to the game, and it's not in it, and it's just thematic.
This mango monster really do feel like it has pulp in it.
Oh,
I don't think that's how it's supposed to be.
Nice. Yeah, it's like we haven't moved like anything, really.
Yeah, it's been a little bit, you know? How many chapters have we been trying to get to Prison Island? 4? 4 by now, maybe?
6, 7, 8, and now we're in 9.
Yeah.
Because 6 was the one going to... That ended with getting to Machna Forest,
Yeah.
I think. More if you count fucking... If it was the ending of 5. I forget where they talk about it. I think it was the beginning of 6. It's hard to remember. Not as hard to remember with 2. Where they begin and end.
The fuck, Ryan? Man is like 80.
Yeah, and then Melia's double Ricky's age. Ricky's just like, she must be really bummed that she's so much older than me. Still no kids. I've got a bunch of kids. They call me Daddy Pawn.
My wife also calls me Daddy Pong. That's unrelated, though.
Mm-hmm. Is a term of respect. You shouldn't be able to teleport. Telethiaport. It looked like he plotting.
It do look like he plotting.
The fucking pointy ass.
Oh my God.
That's it. Because you're going to leave. It just doesn't show because the actual thing.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The goal isn't here. No, I guess not.
Well, you lied to me.
I'm sorry.
Now I'm gonna walk.
Oh, damn.
You did this?
Yep. It makes you feel any better. The place I remember you're going now, you basically are equidistant from where you started. You're slightly closer, I think.
But the time I spent in the menu...
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Ah, fuck me. Are there good Shulk figures? I've never thought to look.
Man, I really hope there's one after 3's DLC.
Oh,
because that design looks... We haven't even seen the full design.
Want that Monado replica?
Oh, looks so good. I'm glad I don't remember like any of that shit I saw at this point.
Yeah. Don't worry, you're gonna see it in like a month or two.
Yeah. I mean like the figures of like the different swords and shit. That keychain that was just the Zohar.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty nice.
It looks so good. Yeah, I can't wait. Because with Xenoblade 3, I always heard, like, immediately, like, Chapter 5 fucks.
Yeah.
Like, Chapter 5 is absurd. But then I assume it
goes up.
It's just incredible.
That's just the baseline.
The whole way.
Shit.
Yeah. I assume like that's just the part where everyone solidifies like, oh, this is fucking incredible. And then the whole game is just good. But for 2, I've heard ending of 7, chapter 8, 10, and then the ending itself.
Yeah.
Which is great because it's been pretty same as like this stuff. Mm-hmm. It's been pretty normal for a while, like normal cool, where the story's progressing, but nothing like massive has happened. Yeah. Ending of chapter 5 was pretty good, but it was. If I told you what happened, you'd be like, "Oh, that sounds like a big moment."
Yeah.
But they treat it like it's like it happens and done. They're just like, we gotta keep going. It's kind of creepy. Because it just happens, and you're like, oh.
Great.
That shit just happens.
I wish that, regardless of how, like, much data cartridges and discs could store, that games would just be like, this is disc 1, this is disc 2.
Yeah. I appreciate chapters and shit. Anything that keeps that is good. Because we'd still be on disc 1.
First played this game.
Yeah.
The 2 wives.
Because it is so fucking clear that they are saying Shulk will fuck Melia.
Yep.
Like, it could not be more clear, but then it seems like they just don't want to commit.
Yeah.
Because they could not have added more shit to be like, yo. And it's so weird for it to go to 2, where now it's like, oh yeah, no.
You got bitches on your arm.
Yeah.
On your arms.
You've got an inventory of bitches. Yeah, her little head wingies. With her little bows.
Yeah.
Cute. It's weird to me that she has the mask, but it's only the wings.
Yeah. God, what do high inches eat? Like babies?
Everything. They're just birds.
They're
only eating like seeds.
Yo, you got a hummingbird feeder?
Yo! You just see their heads move at incredible speeds. Their beaks come out.
Their faces unfold.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Jaws unhinged, beak come out.
Yo, you just got friends. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
You know it's good when the scene holds on Shulk for a few seconds.
His eyes start slightly changing.
And you're like, oh, no.
You ever be burdened with knowledge?
The Monato's on screen. Man, it's also really weird in 2.
Oh god.
Boy, everyone that is not everyone that is not a main character, man, their boobs do breast boobily. It's like the physics are restrained. It's like they're trying to make it canonical who wears bras. Because, man, all of those extra blades, if they turn...
Awesome.
And they look so happy. God, we're getting more of that dope shit. So, I wonder if this is more like Macross. Like the way they are ships and,
Yeah.
Because I don't know how much you know about Macross, but that's that stuff. I'm pretty sure all of them are like that. It's more of like an Air Force meets mech thing. Because all their games are shooters that then they transform into combat.
Yeah.
With like the mechs, pretty sure.
Huh.
And then I guess I'm remembering now, Automata has the same thing.
Yeah, it does.
It's like so not important ever.
Automata. Not much in Automata is important.
No. I've never seen a game that's like, I don't like it, but...
Ryan's time.
I just really don't like that game, but it is still one of the most incredible endings of all time.
Yeah.
That ending, it's... Every time it comes up, Yoko Taro is an incredible director. I don't know what the fuck else he did on that game, but he did not do good work on that game otherwise. If he wrote and designed the characters and stuff, if he was super in charge of it, yeah. If he was super in charge of it, like a lot of the other stuff, I assume him to be, I don't know what the fuck changed with him for that one. Because Automata is not it.
He was too busy looking at tits and ass.
Smart, respectable.
That's it.
I respect that way more than the
That's
same
why
excuse.
Eve is the way he is.
Yeah, I expect that way more than the same excuse from Hideki Kamiya. Apparently, Cereza and the Lost Demon's really good.
I don't believe you.
But remember, there's the demo level in Bayonetta 3 that people say is the best part of Bayonetta.
I don't remember that.
You unlock it. It's the last thing you unlock.
But I don't think I ever heard that.
Yeah. But, it's in the game. And people were like, man, I wish the game was this instead. Because all the reviews are like 8s and 9s, and everyone's like, man, I've never been turned around again so quickly on a series. I hope the people that worked on this...
Is it like a 2D... What
it looks like a Brothers, kind of. Like that isometric E. I don't know, like, the combat and stuff, but I just heard, like, all the reviews are like, man, I never expected a fucking Bayonetta story to make me emotional. But, like, this is a really good game. And I don't know the context of, like, how long it is, what the gameplay is. Now you should be able to teleport to the butt plug outside the main gate.
Sure thing.
What do you mean?
I don't trust you.
But how are we going to have anything to talk about? Pulls up list. There's nothing to talk about. All these are just notes about
Mithra. God of War Ragnarok.
Mithra is Mithra dressed as a maid.
Hey.
How? How? Hey. Press R2. What does the R2 say? God damn it! You can teleport there. You can do it.
Totally.
Can you talk about how I just don't feel like people respect Xenoblade 2 spoilers?
Yeah.
But I don't know
if we did that on stream.
Yeah, I don't know if that's because, like, Numa's big.
Who?
Or if it's not.
Sorry, you mean Green?
Yeah, if it's not big. Both scare me.
Yeah. Because it might be big and then something immediately bigger happens afterwards.
Yeah. Or like that's the beginning of the end sequence, and the end sequence is just what people think Bayonetta is, of ratcheting up over and over again. Yeah, I don't know if I'd rather 3 be an actual culmination of, like, the meta story and, like, answers to that shit. Or if I kind of just want it to be its own story with, like, progression in that.
I'm sure.
Because I don't want it to be a trilogy.
Yeah.
I want it to be a series. There's something about, I guess it's the same as 2, where they're having so, like, every story scene is voiced. You really appreciate the voice acting being good, which makes me even more confused why anyone would be like, yeah, the dub.
It's just a dub, you know?
Yeah. Just a straight dub. It's great. Just like God of War Ragnarok, you get to see so many different characters' perspectives on, he's got the chain attack emblem on his back.
He really does. No, that's...
No, that was it. The mortuary assistant.
Up top.
Same brain.
Game's pretty good.
Yeah. I'm glad that, I mean, I watched you do, like, the first 2 rounds?
2 or 3.
And it seemed really cool. It's really good at the 10. It's definitely one of the best, like, horror experiences.
Yeah, I really did start playing it last night, and I was gung-ho, and then the first scary thing happened, and I was like, nah.
Were you just playing it alone?
No, we were both. Okay. I was playing it, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you weren't entirely alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, that, did I tell you one of the first games I gave up on fucking playing was, when I originally played BioShock?
I think you have told me that.
Yeah.
That game's, like, surprisingly scary. The
Oh,
first one.
yeah.
Because the others just aren't.
No.
2 has, like, 2 scary things in it. That's it. And it's all in the beginning.
Yeah. Well, I mean, 2 is just Dead Space 2.
Yeah.
Because it has the fucking part where you basically go through the
where
fucking
you get the javelin gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks like the framing of like an episode title being in the corner. We go to Prison Island, and then it's freeze frame.
Okay, I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe.
No, you can't teleport. They turned that off.
I'm not safe any longer. So if I just go straight
and then
jump,
I'll
be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah, for me that's Darkwood. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Darkwood.
Hey, what's weird is you started it, right?
I got pretty far. I got to the second area.
I beat it, and I like restarted it and got like very short. And even having just beaten it, I was like,
my issue with Darkwood is I fucking love that game.
It's so
I don't
good.
want to do anything in it.
No,
because like I got to, I guess it's the second house.
It's weird because it's a survival horror game, and I like the management and collecting and exploring, but the atmosphere is like choking.
Because I got to the second house, and I think I was there for like
this
3
time
days.
Of day looks really nice.
And it just gets to a point where it's like, oh, this was a bad night spawn, and now I'm kind of fucked.
Yeah. Oh, fucking... I played you that song of Tantal from 2.
Yeah.
I finally heard the day version.
Is it as good or better?
It's heat! God damn!
Is that canned heat, or did they uncan it?
Oh,
did they unleash the heat?
I think I'm still in the... I was gonna say I wish I knew. I don't wish I knew how far I am in the soundtrack. Because these last few songs have been fucking incredible.
Nice.
You know which one's the best one, because it's the one I'm not letting you hear. Because that fucking... It's the one for the Indoline Praetorium. It's just the area theme for that place I was telling you about. It is one of the most fucking beautiful songs.
The place that doesn't have the development?
No, that's the place that doesn't have... Because they do 2 in a row that scare me. Because that place you go to first, and it doesn't have any unique items to buy. Which is like that game's whole thing, is buying stuff from the shops, and then getting the perfect... Or getting the ownership deeds that give you the buffs. Which at this point now, I have like plus 20% walking speed, minus... I wish you could like collect all... You get them as a key item, so you can go through your key items and sort and like read what you have. But there's no readout that just gives you your entire stat spread of those stats.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure these guys are in all the games as well.
Oh, cool.
Back to back. Bigman. This with the fucking Starry Night. Oh, it's the Starfall too!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Poor baby.
Oh. That's like watching a video of a shark just eat TNT. It's like, oh no.
You couldn't know.
You couldn't have known, baby. I did watch a video of a shark eating a diver's camera.
Aww.
And man, that really is just that scene from fucking... It's the newest shitty Jordan Peele movie. Nope. Yeah. Where I was telling you about the scene, everyone's like, oh, that's the scariest scene. Where it kind of shows you the inside of being consumed by it.
Yeah, I think you did mention that.
And that really did just... I looked at that and I was like, oh, he saw this video. Or he saw something like this.
He saw the video of what a turtle's throat looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is another... I mean, it's a main story quest. It's another thing that's like, hey, go do other stuff.
Thing real quick.
There's one thing they added in 2, in just an update, I think, that you can turn off enemy aggro, except for quest monsters and unique monsters and story shit.
That's nice.
And at first I was like, well, I want to just play the game how it is. But I think that just made it way more fun and better, and it doesn't really change anything. God, it looks so good.
Yeah, it's pretty
What
nice.
the fuck? You see the sky boobies?
Don't talk about the sky boobies.
God, it's star falling even then. But yeah, turning on that just made it so much better. Because it's basically just like you walking around being overleveled.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's not like you're turning on something that is like not in the game. And then I'm still not exploring areas that I'm not like using it. Yeah, I'm not using it to like walk past level 98 enemies to get to areas that are new. I'm just using it to not have to start fights with level 42 enemies when I'm level 50. It's great.
Sounds like bitch mode to me.
Yeah. Honestly. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I'm playing this on expert.
Oh, yeah.
So
it's weird that expert isn't actually more difficult. Honestly, it's just a kind of neat way of doing XP, which is kind of just in 2. You just can't go backwards with the bonus XP at the ends.
Yeah.
It really, not gonna lie, it makes me very anxious that I'm already like level 50 and that I could be level 60 with bonus XP.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure, like, it still takes like a little over 10,000 XP to level up. I have 270,000 bonus XP.
Oh. So you just have to go to a place to cash that?
You just go to any inn and you rest, and you can level up any of your party members.
Is there a reason you haven't?
I just don't want to. I think in the tutorial it does.
You just don't want the game to be made that much easier.
Yeah, I'm already over leveled over the story by like 10 levels.
Still.
Damn. The Tental, the enemies are like early level 40s.
Oh no.
And I'm level. The thing that confuses me, I got what I assume to be the final party member, and he's level 52. And I don't know if they give them to you a certain amount of levels higher than what you are, or if he would always be 52.
Yeah.
But yeah, that game so far, every time I've gotten a party member, I swap them in.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's just they're good, and I feel like at certain story beats, I might swap them back out to a new one.
Yeah.
Like to like a story beat. It's like if the Persona Awakenings happened in the story. Like the Ultimate Awakenings. And then you were like, okay, I'm going to put this character back in my party because they got stronger in the story and in the gameplay.
Well, that's how P3 works.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, they have an in-store Akihito gets his fucking evolution after Shinji's funeral.
Yeah, I don't even remember. Do you not have to hit specific social link stuff?
No, I'm pretty sure not.
Yeah.
Because that's why the movies are weird, because they don't happen when they should. They save them to all, like, happen at one time, and it, like, fucks with the pacing.
Weird. You'd think they'd do that. You'd think it'd be inverted.
Yeah. Because that's the problem with its,
So now this one, you need to split left and right. So just follow the one the line's pointing to, and then when you complete it, it'll lead you on the line to the other one.
That's the issue with the third movie, because the first half of it's all that stuff. And then it's just not very good because of that. And then the second half is fucking Junpei's girl dying.
Yeah.
And then Junpei dying.
God. Persona 3 is so good.
She's really fucking good. I wish there was a good version of it.
Yeah. It's a fucking bummer. I have, like, all the Persona re-releases on my, like, wish lists and stuff out of, like, formality.
Yeah.
But I feel like, honestly, the only one I'm going to buy is the dumbest one to buy again. Because it's going to be Royal on PS5.
Yep.
And I feel like that they know that, and that's why it's not an upgrade. Because, man, I think it's on sale on Steam for like $38.
Yeah. Speaking of sales,
yeah,
I love when I deposit my check and I wake up in the morning and it's in my bank account, and then I look an hour ago and it's not in my bank account any longer.
Fun.
I specifically didn't go to the bank today because I woke up and looked at my account. I was like, oh, everything's good. And I looked at it because I wanted to buy stuff on the Steam sale.
Yeah.
And then God said no.
God said, fucking eat shit, dork. I still haven't gotten my check I deposited last week. Not the main one, the reimbursement one.
Yeah. Like, I can go into my deposit history and it's listed.
Yeah. Yeah, mine just is gone. Mine,
not there.
Mine just isn't there.
Nice.
Even though I have the email, I was like, yo, deposited and approved.
God, that's so funny.
It's so good. Man. Yeah, so I haven't done any story in the new area of 2 yet.
Nice.
So, in terms of the text boxes, like the things you scroll on the menu, my fast travel's done in 2. It's full. And they're like artistically, this might have been
a bad choice.
Well, I mean, you can always get to Charlotte at the end. You just have to remember to heal.
Yeah, no, everything's fine.
But if they just decide to pop off,
why would they do that?
Don't worry, this is still a consideration in 2, because you gain aggro in the chain attacks, and you're doing like hundreds of thousands of damage. Oh, he's got down spike.
Yes, he does.
I wouldn't even do that. I'd heal.
Yeah.
Because it could do like 20% damage per hit, and you're still gonna need to either back off and purge, or like that is the best when you still have the Minato gauge full before you enter chain attack. Yeah, so instead of killing an enemy and the camera shifting to a random one, you stay on it, and then so the more damage you do, the higher damage percentage you gain. Nice. And then after that, it turns into an overkill gauge, which determines the amount of bonus you get.
Huh.
And it starts at 100%, and then goes from there. Dunban is
done, man.
Good, you just got enough to fucking save him.
That's not Dunban.
That isn't Dunban.
That ain't Dunban.
Dunban was right next to you.
That ain't Dunban.
Oh god, they're red.
That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, but I did just get to the point where the real grinding can happen in 2 for money.
Nice.
Because there's one you do Rex's salvaging stuff, and you trade them in at exchanges, which count for your the development of the region as well.
Yeah.
So buying stuff, as long as money is flowing, or you're doing quests and shit. So I think I have 2 of like 8 areas that have regional development, max at 5 stars, and then 1 at 2, 1 at 0, and the others at 4, I think.
Nice.
So that stuff is pretty far in. Why doesn't he have the
What's up?
spike?
I don't know.
Oh, he hasn't hit the ground yet.
Okay.
It waits, so you're gonna want to heal. Yeah, because now he has it. He's all the way down. Yeah, they didn't do much, so it doesn't seem to be a damage spike. But I didn't see you get a status ailment or anything.
Who knows?
Another... So you die really fucking quickly if they use their special moves and shit, and there's no vision in 2 yet. I don't fucking know.
Is that what Green's power is?
I'm scared. I feel like that might be exactly the case, because it really just feels like you're missing a part of the combat system in that way, going from 1 to 2, because you just die, and it's like, oh, especially if you don't have gauge, like you're starting a new fight, or like you just did a chain attack and you didn't kill the enemy. Like, man.
Wake up, Joe.
I saw someone fucking... I think it was while I was looking for the cross stuff, the reviews. I saw someone describe the Xenoblade Chronicles 2. There's really just nothing good about this game. The combat is piss easy. The story's terrible.
Oh my god.
I was like...
Dude, it's Otto Kramer.
Yeah.
Watch out, he's on the stage of the Laugh Factory.
The combat is super easy and boring. And I'm just like...
Yeah, I want to go to that person's review of Chronicles 1 and just see that they're like most engaging combat of an RPG.
Yeah, I want to see
if
if they've ever even played it, or if they're just talking about RPGs.
If they look at it and
I just run up the tower.
Yeah,
These are the fights I'm trying to skip by turning that option off.
Guys, come on! Oh god, please.
Because you really do feel like they're put here to like
slow you down.
Yeah.
Shulk will be unimpeded.
And I don't mind when it's unique monsters and stuff, because those feel like that's basically how I'm playing too. Because then I whenever I get to a boss in a story cutscene, I really do get like a full level by ending it with a chain attack.
Nice.
It feels so good. There was one of those boss fights where you fight and then end it and then cutscene and then fight the boss again.
Nice.
And I got to level up twice for the same boss.
That's really good.
Yeah. Man, that motherfucker had animations.
Cool.
That shit was fucking dope. Yeah, that game makes me excited for how different Torna is.
It's the same game.
Yeah. Because it doesn't have the gacha. So I'm assuming it doesn't have blade swapping. You just have your cannon blades. So I assume it can't have the blade combo system anymore. Which is like the key
That's pretty wild.
part of party building in that game.
Yo, it's John Cusack.
Yeah. I can't wait to find out what the fuck Breeze thing is. I don't even know.
It's a very well developed game that
with
is very
good
fun
writing
and happy.
and good music. It is always like on how long to beat. All three of the games are put together pretty closely.
Huh.
It's like 58 hours for this, 63 hours for 2, and like 61.5 for 3. It just seems like 2 has the longest completionist time, but I think they're counting like kind of like if you were counting doing all the achievements in this.
Yeah.
Which seems to be what
like
they're counting.
100 hours.
Because the completionist time's like 160 hours.
Yeah.
And I feel like I basically did it at like 100 hours. And I don't think the stuff would take 60 fucking hours to like complete literally everything. But I can see where that time comes from. It seems like the 2-1 is maybe taking into account more like the Cosmos blade farming stuff.
Does it
like
count
that.
Torna, or is that a separate thing?
Torna's a separate thing.
Okay.
It's 43 hours for completionist of Torna.
That's wild.
And 16 hours for the main story. Because even Future Connected is counted as a different thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think 3 is going to be shorter. I think it is going to have less... It is going to have more meaningful side content. Because it feels like they're going that direction. Like, 1, it's meaningful in a, like, larger scale way. That there's a ton of shit to do. And it's kind of fun to just do it all. In 2, there's less of that. But it's more valuable and rewarding. And then there's the Blade quests, which have, like, voiced cutscenes and shit. And in general, the content is just more...
You're Italian?
Engaging?
Talking with your hands?
Yeah.
Very visual joke.
Yeah, very visual.
No, you're not British, please.
But then you have, like, the missions that you send people on, and they just take real time.
God, I love Peace Walker.
Yeah. You have that stuff, which honestly...
Notice how I didn't say I love
just
Solid 5,
yeah.
the Phantom Pain?
Yeah. Where are you trying to go, bud?
I'm going exactly where the line is telling me.
Uh-huh.
The line is lying.
I'm noticing you keep angling your camera to not where the line is pointing.
I'm still walking in the right
Oh,
direction.
Yeah. Except for that time where you're gonna jump off
the line
island.
was going that way.
Okay, Grandpa.
I'm putting my life in the
Grandpa.
line.
Did you see it was thinner for a second?
My lifeline. Don't worry about it. He's a little wacky.
God,
I don't like the Razor Teasel.
Yeah. This area is so good. Aerith
It looks like Monster Hunter 4.
It really does.
That's where we're going to play next.
Nice.
Play Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate.
I can't think of anything more engaging.
It's very
Did
fun.
he block with nothing?
You know, he's very talented.
I didn't see if he actually pulled out the Monad. Oh.
Well, this sucks.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get a sip of my drink.
Oh no.
Put the controller down.
He's tapping his foot. He's Sonic.
Oh shit! They'll know our names.
He does block with nothing. It's a real Rex move right there.
Please God, jump.
I continue not to. I continue not to understand how anyone can look at Rex and go like, "Oh, fucking hate him, so annoying."
This is not going in my favor right now.
Yeah, 2 does not have this as much. If they're not near you, they mostly can't hit you unless it's like a special move or they're a ranged enemy. You are poisoned.
Yes, I.
Yep.
Just trying to get away, guys. I break that aggro.
I don't want to know your names. I don't want to know your names.
Dunban, you're supposed to take aggro.
At least
do I have to
replace? Right there.
Do I have to replace him with Ryan? Dunban?
No.
Dunban? Okay, just
I don't think it's in this game.
To the ground this time.
I don't think it's in this game. But 2 actually has a thing where you take more damage like that. Like if you're not engaged in combat and you get hit by an enemy, you take way more damage.
Great.
To discourage like running through areas and shit.
Great. It sounds like a really fun game mechanic.
Yeah, but also, I mean, they don't fucking MMO hit you. Like, they actually fucking walk up to you, stop moving, and engage in combat. Wow, they gave up quick.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know.
You got the anti-aggro gem on.
Totally.
You got the anti-Shadow of the Colossus gem on.
My neck.
Yeah, well, you got that ice.
Yo,
Dunban dripping. This was a mistake.
Please. Why can't I jump over everything? Why does everything have an infinite vertical hitbox?
They don't, though. I don't remember what, but I've totally jumped over enemies. I wish I think same brain again, because I thought about, like, I wonder if you jump off, like, a really high, like, secret area, if you could tell there's an enemy, like, right under you, because you just...
would, like, push around.
Yeah, you just, like, go around something. Just by him. Because you can't interact with stuffies. Pelargos Echidno. Is that Knuckles' government name?
So fucked up.
Knuckles?
No, this motherfucker.
What did Knuckles do?
Pelargos.
Sonic Frontiers is having its first
anniversary?
Yeah, first anniversary. He got married.
Damn. I'm so happy for it. What? You?
Yeah.
I was listening to Vandalize earlier, and I'm like, nice. Fuck the pain away.
Fuck the pain away.
Bed is in ruins.
After God of War Ragnarok,
I need to know
what they were on.
At Sega was like, this one? The song where he says, fuck the pain away.
Should we censor it? No. Yes. But
if it was Shadow the Hedgehog Frontiers, then... just kill the hoodie. That's almost its name. Because he's wearing a little hoodie, too. He's adorable.
I'm just
talking in the room here.
I'm just looking at cross gameplay and it scares me. Watched any movies recently?
I feel like I did just watch something.
Yeah.
Markiplier.
Markiplier
the movie.
Nice. Man, I don't know the exact context, but Kason, she's gonna be like in the next Yakuza game or something? As one of the... I don't know if she was in the newest one.
What is the next Yakuza game?
I guess 8? I guess? I don't know.
Is it 8 or is it the man who erased his name?
No.
Is it the Japanese Ishin copy we found?
Okay, the only thing I know is...
For real? The only thing I know for real?
Hello. Because I just saw like a video on Reddit on Hololive for some reason. I don't understand why that's weird.
Were they fucking horses?
No. But it was like whatever like camera stuff they do. Because I had heard they were doing auditions for the hostesses. So you could be one of the hostesses. Cool. Which is just a neat thing. Because I assume that's related to them, the redo of Ishin. They had all of like the content creators and fucking wrestlers and shit.
Yeah, it's wild.
Kenny Omega's in that game.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, that's another one of those Scout guys.
Yeah.
They're so rare. Oh, but I forgot to mention it. When you were asking about the bonus XP thing in the end, I think the tutorial for that literally does say if you want... Use it more if you want to make the game harder or something. Something that they recognize, like, they tell you this can make the game, like, too easy if you, like, do all the content.
Yeah.
But it's also good because, like, it's effectively no different from, like, how you're kind of playing this, where they balanced it to just be main story XP. Kind of like FF14 after the expansions. And that's nice. But, man, there was, like, a shoot of that. I assume she made it in. Man. They made her look real pretty.
Nice.
That's fucked up. Because, so she's in, like, one of those hostess rooms. And they have this big fucking camera and shit. God damn.
Nice.
Whoever they have that, like, does all the makeup and the dresses and shit. She's just gonna look like that in the game, 1-to-1. Like, no difference. Those games are wild.
Yeah. Have you heard anything about Yagami being in Ishin?
He's not.
Because that's the only thing I care about.
He's not? Did we not talk about this? Because he plays a really cool, like, one-eyed samurai character in something.
Yeah.
And he's just not in it at all.
It's a shame.
It's the best, like...
Because that determines whether or not I would want to play that, if any of the judgment.
Because, I mean, Ishin's better than the Yakuza games. But...
Yeah. But it don't have Yagami.
It's not... It still feels like it's very in love with... That looks like a mech is gonna...
Yeah, you gotta not say things like that.
Yeah.
Because you know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
That looks like Shulk's mech he gets at hour 37.
Looks like a siren.
What? Siren head?
God, this look like Vampire Survivors hit effects.
You can't say shit like that when
they're coming like crescent moon beams. Yeah, that, I think I have, like, there's 162 achievements.
Big Fish?
I think I have 150.
My favorite Tim Burton movie?
Or something. I have a large amount of them.
Nice.
And, it's just not fun. And then I switched over to playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Skyray.
From, like...
Get him.
From, like, hour... I think it was, like, 60 to 66 or 68.
Nice.
It was, like, right after I beat Vampire Survivors. And it was just back to smile and fun and, like, enjoyable content and incredible music. And I haven't even made progress in the fucking story.
But how many times have you heard them say Hikari? How many times did you hear that today?
A decent amount.
Could it have been more?
Yo, I fucking hope so.
And what the fuck are you doing with your time?
I'm looking at Hikari.
Shit.
I'm rewatching all of her older cutscenes with the fucking Smash outfit on.
Oh.
Because it has the event theater. And I thought it just didn't let you do costumes in the event theater or something. But it just is because you can only have one save file in that game.
Okay.
So it is just whatever you currently have equipped in terms of costumes. So I went back and watched the fucking amazing scene, and she just had the fucking outfit, and I was like, oh, Hikari. Yeah. I can't wait for, it's great, because now I don't know fucking anything.
You know shit about shit.
Yeah.
You don't know that the game's about to be really bad.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, like, it lost them. I think people just give up at the beginning.
Huh.
Like, people just don't get into it at all.
Oh, you killed one of the oldest creatures on Bionis?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Some Dino Fighters shit. Fossil Fighters.
Dino Fighters.
Dino Fighters. Dino Beast. Dunban, our resident fucking genius. Some Metal Gear writing. Hi D. Word exclamation point questioning tone.
You ever just waddle in low frame rate?
You ever say you can't use your fucking wings to fly and then flap in cutscenes? Fucking hate Ricky.
Well, you know.
What a garbage character.
If they just put more time into his character development.
Yeah. If they just, like, finish this game, it's still fucking unfinished.
They didn't make him fucking Dobby. Maybe I'd like him.
God, I can't fucking believe that shit. So people in English really do just like him.
Uh-oh. That really did look normal in the previous scene.
No, this is what it looks like in the game.
Totally. Why does it look like that?
Oh, it's just the bottom half. It's just the bad dragon on the bottom.
Oh no.
Is it like every time it reloads?
Maybe.
And that like reloaded to do like the real cutscene shit? I really hate this top.
Talking about me?
No. You'll see when it flips. It looks like fucking Elden Ring.
It does look like Elden Ring.
Like the fingers and hands and shit.
Hello, big boy.
Those facial features are sculpted. Motherfucker look like a transformer, but fleshy.
Yo, that look like a frost giant.
Mm-hmm.
No, he just big.
So it's great that you can do that side quest that's like, oh, the giants. The giant side quest before this tutorial marsh. Just to give you an idea that that exists. Yes!
Alright. Oh, you look pretty evil.
It's pretty scary. Your skin color and your eye color is different. It is not you I speak to, but your blood. What is up with Japan and designing characters exclusively to exist shackled in a place forever?
What you talking about, Cold Steel?
Because that is in so many things. They're like, you can tell this character is like been shackled for eternity. Like that's hands. That's hands. What? Is it exclusively okay on like the playable areas? What's going on? Whoa. It's on them too. He activated the fucking his new paint job. New paint job.
Oh my god!
Galleon, you're ascending. Oh, he's smiling. The Zohar was shy. You gotta save and. Okay, so just try saving and loading. Because it was fine, so we shouldn't need to reboot the thing.
It's so bad.
Wow. Galleon just fucking with
being
the
from
drip.
A different dimension.
With the fucking...
That's the eye.
Oh my god. Okay. So we can fix it just by That makes it even weirder. What the fuck are the ones on the title screen?
I don't fucking know. I'll be back.
Okay.
Gotta go take a pee-pee break.
Nice.
You need anything?
You're gonna go fucking sip that golden monster, you bitch.
No, I'm not letting it go flat so I can see if it's better then.
No, I would never. God. I guess I can do more. Now I actually have stuff I can do. Unequip the Monado, change that. I always feel like the Monado's ether, so I feel like ether up should help him, but I don't think it does. Yeah, that's damage dealt. Do back attack. A cap with a little fan inside for ventilation. I remember that one looking pretty cool. Yeah. Looks like Telethia. Oh, we do have spike defense. That's probably why I didn't take that much damage before. Forgot my boy. It's so weird to be playing this with a fucking controller. So what? Haste. Topple up, I guess. King and Queen cluster. Quitter. Fucking quitter.
Yo, I drank the gold monster, now my piss looks like the Xenoblade lighting.
Oh no. Why are my kidney stones Zohar's?
Oh, I got a CAT scan and all my organs just look like the Zohar.
God damn. I gave you more back attack.
Damn, thank you. I literally would have never done this.
His new sword is called Quitter. It was Purity Striker. Now it's Quitter.
The Quitter hitter.
So good.
It's the same amount of attack damage.
Max attack. It has a higher minimum, so it'll on average do more damage. A weapon born of genius. Patience draws out its power. Meanwhile...
How does it make you feel that I'm halfway to having Yoru's scars on my arm?
Half with a little fan inside for excellent ventilation.
Yo.
This gear set looks pretty cool.
It is hot in here.
Yeah.
Can you turn the fan on?
No.
Fuck.
Look at his little head wings.
Oh my god, that's adorable. That's canon.
That is the mithril.
Now take his shirt off.
What? I think it's Lego. No. That's got a fan inside. It's gotta be one of these. Yes. How much of that do we got? Damn, nothing. Change the Monado. Get rid of that.
I have a feeling that's gonna happen soon. I don't know.
Nah. Yeah, change these out. This has probably been maxed for a while.
I think it was literally last 3 or 2 streams ago we looked at it and we're like, oh, we're almost done with it.
Yeah. That's the better one. Cool. Increases chance of a chain link.
That's useful.
And it's a fucking spike. A lot of people have that, so you can put that on a lot of people.
Which one? You were telling me when you get into a chain attack,
it's one of the skill trees we don't have.
Okay.
When you see a vision,
when you see a vision, it refreshes your Monado arts. That's what I was thinking.
It's talent gauge.
Okay.
So anyone. Yeah. No. It being anyone is the reason it's okay, nice. It being anyone is the reason it's one of the extra ones that takes forever.
I'm scared.
I wish there was one that was just what?
I'm scared there's still a party member. What do you mean, the 7th party member?
What do you mean, 7?
We're gonna go replay Sifu? What do you mean? What do you mean 7 out of 10?
What do you mean? Okay, so I doubt we missed much. Yeah, looking pretty friendly for someone who's not in the fucking party, bitch.
Ryan actually starts with a default level 4 friendship. Oh, I got some AP.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you start racking that.
I still am at that gate.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that would have changed by now.
No.
I think it's about to.
What?
But goddamn,
I'm just gonna upgrade all the ones you have.
Yeah, go ahead.
Except the oral one. It's 240. Whatever.
You said the oral one. I was like, done, man. Done, man. What you doing?
Yeah, the different shit they did for 2s, like systems and everything.
Dude, Monday means cheaper gas.
Yo.
You get cheaper gas on
this
Mondays?
One's cool. It puts a barrier on you that when you get hit, you heal.
Oh, that's cool.
But I never used it. Hey, what about tranquilizer back?
What about heat bullet? What about that canned heat bullet?
That's good for later.
Oh.
Yeah, I really did wait until like the end of the game, and all my characters I never used had like 196,000 AP. And I still didn't use them, so I didn't have to. He's got a daze now.
Nice. I can't wait. Well, it's so useful in Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to get to whatever the 7th character is and look at them and be like, they're pretty cool, and then keep Charlotte unbanned.
I don't think that'll be a problem.
What do you mean?
I think you want to get rid of Charlotte.
Oh no! Spoilers. Charlotte dies.
Yeah, it's there are 2 ways to go, and it's get rid of Charlotte or get rid of Dunban.
So you mean there's one way to go?
Yeah, there's one way to go.
But it looks pretty cool.
Yes.
I liked it more when it was incomprehensible rainbow.
There's some of that up there. You don't like the infinite lightning circling around you?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, just run through.
Yeah, I can't imagine I'll have much difficulty. For no specific reason, I just got much better at this game.
Yeah.
I like the chain fence.
So oh, yeah.
Like, that's a legit...
This is a prison island.
Yeah.
You couldn't get more prison island.
So this is a 2-year eternity?
Mm-hmm.
That's done,
Was it 2-year eternity? The culture thing?
Perhaps. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, because the fucking second arc is this god is our thing, and then by the end of that arc, they're like, fuck that. Ricky, low frame rate.
That's the best way to test your PC specs, is you do an animation of Ricky jumping, and if it doesn't lag, your PC strong enough.
Nice.
It's like testing CRTs with, like, fucking SNES games.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Can I see Sonic? It looks like a Digimon. What the fuck you mean?
What?
Dunban just looking.
Dunban the only one who reacts. That's a Kiseki cutscene.
Yeah. Organized by close to the camera.
Organized by knowledge according to the game.
Motherfucker can't fly. Is flying to get in frame.
It's flying to show you the Pura controller symbol on his tummy.
My brother.
No, we found this here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who the fuck are your forefathers?
That statue. The big dino beast with the wings.
How'd you... you know what? I don't want answers. I don't.
They're 80% homes. The gene integration is almost complete. What?
Why is it every cutscene I'm like, what the fuck is Xenoblade?
Yeah, because it's a good game. It's the little thing. You don't see it that much in a lot of stuff. It's called setup.
Mm.
And then something you see even less is the payoff.
Speaking of that,
turns out it's in a lot of Japanese RPGs. Weird. It's too bad they're all terrible.
I saw an article that was like Last of Us surprise extra episode.
Yeah, I saw there were 9 episodes, and I was like, huh? Yeah, I think it's done.
So is it after the ending, or is it...
Pretty sure episode 8 is the ending.
Okay.
Episode 9 is like a flashback thing.
Okay, I really wish...
It's an anime recap episode.
I really wish it was something that was a stand-in for part 2 that completely erases the need for it to exist.
That'd be nice.
Do they do, like, the... Is it called Left Behind? The DLC stuff?
I don't think that's that episode. I completely forgot about that. Yeah.
Jolt size change. Let you have the ability to murder living things.
Let's do it.
Whoa! It's pretty wacky.
Yeah, I feel like
Joe Cook, because he can see the future. He might have more insight than you, Ryan.
What's scary is I feel like this is where I am in 2.
Oh, like right before something crazy is gonna happen.
I feel like I'm at getting to Alchemoth. Like, I feel like Tantal has to be like... Because they're talking about its connections to history and like why it might be important. And I'm like, that sounds really interesting. I can't wait.
This looks pretty cool.
Yeah. It also looks very... This and Tantal, very Tales of Arise.
Oh, yeah. I should play that.
It's so good.
I'll never do it, though.
Hey, look how good that fire looks.
What is you?
That game would also be even easier to play, like, in a row.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just to go. Because the side content is... There's not much of it, but it is very much, like, fetch questy, kill this amount of monsters. Yeah. Doesn't really...
That combat's so fucking good.
It is. It is.
So it don't matter.
Yeah. But if you just wanted to go for the fucking plot and then, like, play off with, just for the combat. And yeah, you wouldn't be playing on the hardest difficulty like I was.
When I play that game, Law is going to die.
Oh no.
Or whoever it was.
No.
I forget.
It's everyone. But, yeah. Did we talk about how I got the revelation in the final dungeon that the only thing the difficulty changes is how much damage you take? And the party members are not great, and you can't, like, program them. So they don't do, like, the advanced combat stuff that you're doing. So it just makes the shit, like, impossible.
That's hilarious.
Made some of the boss fight at the end of every arc was fucking awesome. But I wish it wasn't as... It's a good shot. It's a good shot. Shulk is pretty.
Pretty.
Woo! That's good.
Ricky! This game's pretty cool.
This game is pretty cool. I'm excited for it to start.
It just feels like a little expedited.
This part?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. It
I
definitely
don't care
feels...
that it's moving fast, I like seeing the stuff.
Yeah.
But I thought that sequence is going to just be longer.
That prison island itself?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Granted, I didn't do the fights.
Yeah.
But it was still very, like...
Yeah, but there's no, like, unique monsters.
Yeah.
There was nothing stopping you from going.
Are the giants in the other ones, do you know?
I don't think so.
I wonder if the Titans are supposed to be something similar to that.
I don't know. I can't talk.
Okay.
I can't talk.
Okay.
So cool. That's like some One Ring shit.
Name.
Yeah, that's Sansa.
Yeah.
His voice is so good. And his fucking, the markings on his body.
I don't know, maybe you're the mean guy? Are you the mean guy?
Pretty big words you're saying, buddy.
Why is this so high frame rate? It's weird. You did that?
You big mans. Its appearance is merely an illusion. Monado is so cool. Shook's like, I'm getting it. I'm absorbing. It's so good. This game's so good.
Is that wind? You hear that?
I think. Monado is in shackles. Chains. Cinematography.
Remember when it didn't kill your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it have been cool if it killed her?
And then Ryan was the villain. Get into a plot scene. There's shit going on.
So what's that on your back, buddy?
Nothing.
What's that thing you got that you just aren't using?
Nothing. Don't remember the scene with the one with the tail? God. I wonder if they have to do, like, the video game equivalent of miniatures to get this to work on the Wii. Where they're like, it is a way lower res version of the models whenever they zoom out to show you, like, the entirety of the Bionis and Iconis. Is there anything cooler and more unnecessary than when a mech, like, flies really far away? God, there's some fucking Gundam shit in 2.
Nice.
Where they're just like, yo, we made this weapon that even if we like we lose it, it's still over enemy lines, so we'll just blow it up. No.
I don't know about that.
Do it, bitch.
Don't know about that.
Do it, heir to the bitch.
I don't know, I was doing pretty alright.
Nothing but a god can stand in your way.
What a coincidence.
Yeah.
Huh.
Melia, I literally don't see a negative to this. I think you're racist, Melia.
But I'm more racist. The Mechon must die.
I need that power. Waganawa done, man.
Come on, man, Ryan, let's
He
go.
wouldn't lie. I need the power. Nothing can happen to him until his dream is fulfilled.
What happens after his dream is fulfilled? Xenoblade 3? Remember when your village was eaten by robots?
Yeah, remember when your village lost an NPC count? Oh, that was an NPC. Oh no.
That was a playable character.
That was a PC.
Oh no. That was a Steam Deck?
Young Shulk.
I don't know about that, buddy. You literally asked for something in return.
Such a good fucking... Oh.
It got big.
This is the shit that's in 2. Like a cutscene that just goes for like 10 minutes.
You scream. You have fucked up. God damn. That's terrifying.
Yes. It sounds like he's speaking through a speaker.
He's actually a smoker. He has that device.
Yeah.
In his throat.
Yes.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's some Ava shit right there.
That's what they do with the visions. They're like, you didn't see that part.
No, I figured.
They made that weapon for him. It's like, let's try out this new weapon. We just need it to hit Zanza. That's fucking wacky camera angles. You see it's a syringe? God,
Are you ready for trauma?
I can't believe that fucking post that was like, oh, Xenoblade 2 would be so much better without its insane camera angles and bad dub. Such a good cut. So good.
Yeah. Go on nose.
No,
you great Sansa's dick.
Yeah, I mean your crotch. That's where my powers lie.
Yeah, me in the dick with the Monado.
Red Melia.
That is dummy.
Dummy thick.
Fuck you.
Yeah, his fucking new like paint with like the fucking black jaw.
Yeah.
Cease.
Looks like a common writer persona.
Yes. It looks like Loki.
Yeah.
There's lore in the side quests about like the giants and the white spiders fighting each other. And I just think of the hand as like being both of them.
hug in the middle of the fight.
There's so much fucking shit in like the art and the world that adds to it. Ricky Hop.
It didn't lag.
This is not a good shot.
God damn.
Yeah.
What the fuck do they do with this camera?
I don't know. Everything. I love that it's Deus Ex where they're kind of blunt.
Mm-hmm.
That's another good shot.
I thought it was a missing texture.
No. He's missing some textures now.
No, he looks fine.
He gained some surface area.
Kind of. Got that furry dick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That was so cool. The fuck?
This cutscene's still going. And then the fucking music is perfectly synced again.
Mm-hmm.
That's Jin for people.
Oh,
because that's what it can kill now.
Yeah. It's kind of fucking big.
It's kind of big. It's pretty good.
Can this be a victory line?
Yeah.
Shackles have been released.
Now they all go to max.
Okay, cool. Okay, if Ryan's not in the party, we're good.
One step further.
Jesus.
The final step.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, it's Manalo looking a little
Fuck
cool.
you.
It's Manalo looking a little cool. So, I put a gem on you that you just do more damage from the back.
Oh, cool.
It's not just like the back slash.
Mm-hmm. What you doing blocking me?
Motherfucker blocked.
Fuck you.
Bonk. You hear him go, oi! No.
Fucking
Yeah.
shit goon.
Yeah, he's like, no. His name's Sega, actually.
God, my bad. You know what? I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead,
feel like I'm very much in the same... Like, I'm about to get to this part.
Nice.
It scares me.
God, just attack.
Nice. Big number.
Nice. I think that's
Not
the
bad.
biggest one I've gotten.
Not bad. Yeah, I don't know if the fucking Monado, like, gets a strength buff.
That's big.
Yeah. You can have 3 gems now, though, on the Monado.
Nice. Oh, God. When does it become red, though?
Goated.
I don't like that the title screen is playing.
Yeah.
It scares me. It's you, Shulk.
Not anymore. New Monado look kind of big.
You a little large. Is that the largest video game weapon?
Sword of the Bionis.
I don't know about that. The Monado's kind of scary now.
It's kind of really scary.
As long as you're not fighting him in a cutscene, I think he's fine. He's fine, right?
Yeah.
He's good.
He didn't fade into particles like Zanza, so I think we're good.
Shulk, why didn't you change the future? I hate you.
My sword's bigger now.
You're right, Shulk. I forgive you. It's raining. You won't be able to tell.
Yeah. You have to be 86% Homs specifically. You clearly didn't read the wiki. It's really good. It's really nice.
Heir of the Monado. Give the sword to Dunman.
Bitch, you couldn't take it from me.
He's got unfinished business.
Just doesn't get to finish.
Why is Riki specifically low frame rate?
I don't know. Too small.
Yeah, it does. What the fuck? Expect for it to actually, like...
look cooler.
Yeah.
Join me on Revenge Quest.
Yes. That's what any good ruler should want to do.
Mm-hmm. Let's
eradicate and
let's
war.
fucking go. No, it's not war. It's a personal vendetta against an entire race.
Okay, genocide then.
Yes.
Let's go.
That's like
I'll never forgive them ever.
Yes. That's like if you
what are
had
you doing here?
If you had a sword to kill all Mexicans. It's like,
they're invulnerable to everything. But I think this one sword. What you plotting? Elvis, are you manufactured? The fuck are
Who are the characters in this game? What is happening? Be 2 chapters. Be 2 chapters.
Was that the halfway point?
Kind of, I guess.
I would say that's a midpoint.
Yeah.
It feels like a midpoint.
Because it's mid.
Yeah, it's not that good.
Some One Piece shit. Of like, this'll happen in 5 years. So go do your shit and come back. Callian's fucking a real one. Callian, but what if you do a really good job? And then we don't want to change? I think the weirdest thing about this arc is that Yumea and Larithia are like barely characters. Mm-hmm. And Tyrea as well. Like all of the other named antagonistic-ish characters are just... They don't really get scenes.
You suggest I'm going to the sword? What? What do you mean? The Grundle?
The Grundle? The Garundel? You can see its eyes back there.
Oh, yeah. My man.
Ricky's sad too.
Empty belly and empty heart.
We didn't get to go to our banquet.
I'm all stomach. Damn.
Monado. I'm assuming you've never seen it.
It looks like the Aegis Blade.
Yes, it does. In how it opens up. Yeah, the Aegis Blades like fold out and are like consumed with ether. They're fucked. Future. Yo, I think our futures might be connected.
Whoa.
The Monado?
He?
My wife? We were pretty sure she was.
Pretty sure she was. Girl.
Yeah, we were pretty fucking confident.
Don't seem like she's the same person.
No. Got a haircut? They do that? That's what the blades are for.
Is Dunban not in this shot? Where is he?
Dunban
is he hanging out
off a bridge?
Is he hanging out on the roof of the hospital?
Yeah. Is that a cross on top of that church? No, it's Dunban. His arms are just spread out.
God damn.
That's another thing that feels expedited. The fact that the first time they see that one, it's her.
Mm-hmm.
They immediately get that. It feels like those scenes we've been seeing from like the other side of shit were added because of the expediting of like plot arcs.
Yeah.
Is that one with the telepathy in the tube just really... It was there.
Yep.
How could she forget this dick?
I don't know about that. I don't think Dunban knows shit, and I think Dunban's going through it because of that right now.
Dunban just looks and goes, ugh, Shulk! Come here, buddy.
I don't know shit. Shulk, I can't topple this emotion.
Shulk, top me. Stop the pain.
God, it looks so good.
Yes. Put the top and stop this pain, please,
Oh,
God.
How do I zoom?
Is it LR?
There we go.
L2 and the stick. It's the same. It's one of the few things that stayed the same. You can go to the inventory, because it is counted as a different weapon, so you're going to have to re-equip the gems.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and see its name.
Mm.
Monado 2.
What you mean Monado 2?
Monado 2.
The fuck? God, it big.
Mm-hmm.
It big. So what gems did we
Double attack 4.
Back attack.
Back attack plus. And go to muscle. Is that defense? Yeah. Topple up and haste 2 or what's on Dunban.
Okay. Well,
So you can just do strength up 2.
Sure, might as well. Now that I can kill literally everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting that to be another buff.
Another spell or
another
something.
like rune or whatever in the Monado to be able to
So
hurt living things.
Do the zoom in out thing. Hold that and just click in the right stick. It resets to default.
Nice.
That is something that I'm compelled. I constantly like zoom it out and then reset it in 2 just to make sure
that you're at the right
that
angle.
it's at the default. Because whenever you like unlock onto an enemy when you're running past them, then you're not gonna fight. It hitches the camera back a bit, which looks like it's zooming out. And even though I know it's probably not,
you gotta do it. Yeah, I really expected that to be
a
state you'd put yourself
or
into
not a cosmetic or story like it's a different weapon. I also like the scene of him explaining the Monado is as strong. Everyone going, the Monado is as strong as you want it to be. It grows with you, and then also saying, "I need to power it up." Yeah, how you feel about the theme playing?
Wanna think about it? Your fan's having a bad time.
Oh yeah, I don't know what activated it.
I don't think she's alive, man.
He's doing the Yakuza dialogue walk.
It's fucked up, dumb man. 35.
You know.
Isn't this like the oldest RPG
Main character
groups? Because it's like he's in his mid-30s.
Ricky's 40. Melly is 88. Just going in.
Yeah, but Ryan's
it's Ryan.
Ryan's fucked up.
He looks like he didn't even think. Huh. I guess he does.
He does exist.
Who is that?
It's that guy whose time it is. He's a nice guy.
Like he pulls out a phone. Is like, this is him. Oh, okay. Not the no one.
Okay, I got him confused because Ricky Ryan's ours, you know. We're sure about that.
Charlotte. Just make new one. Dumb scenes are so good.
Very optimistic, Dumb.
Yeah. Like, both times Shulk goes to talk to Dumb are incredible. Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for Minato 3.
Yeah, I know. I feel like that's why they fucking cap it and don't do, like, to 7. Because then you know Minato 3.
Yeah.
But because it's maxed and it's called Minato 2, you're like, there's gotta be another one. But also, I already have all the skills.
God, their designs are so neat.
Oh, yeah.
I would love if these ones, like, they wear the mask because they're actually bird people.
Yeah.
Like, that's form-fitting, man.
Like, that would be a cool thing to just go to a new Titan in Xenoblade 2, and the armor is, like, identical to the Homs or, like, other armor. And you're just like, huh.
That's fucked up.
Like some Dark Souls shit.
So in 2, are they just humans?
They don't even mention it.
Okay.
They are race by Titan. So they are Orion, they are Gormati.
That's cool. But are they all like...
There are Finanas. Like, there are fucking fishy-eared...
Okay. Is that where Edge Original is?
No, that's the box art Titan that gets fucked. This is the one that's on the 3 and 2 cover. That's the Orion Titan.
Okay. That's fucked up.
Which, so far, I wouldn't choose that one to put on the box art. So I don't know what the fuck happens. Or if they just picked one they liked the design of. Mm-hmm. Like, if that's the first one they designed. Yeah, it's weird. Because I don't know if they're...
about Xenoblade is weird.
I don't know if they're trying to imply that they are born of the Titan.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're just countries, basically.
Yeah. Is anything wrong? A couple things.
A lot of things wrong.
A couple things have happened.
Dickhead Elvis just told me he saw the vision that my dad was gonna die a month ago. He's just like got a dunce head in the corner. That fuckhead.
He's in timeout.
Yeah. Now that I'm the emperor, he can't tell me no, I'm not gonna go in the timeout corner anymore. Fuck you, Elvis.
He has a custom shirt that's just like...
So what I remember, we were doing Drawful, and there was that "they don't know I'm Moses" I wrote.
That's very good.
I was thinking of Zanza. They don't know I'm Zanza. This is also something I love in like every JRPG, is when you collect like every member of every race, and then people treat it like it's a like it is an interesting thing on its own.
Mm-hmm.
And then something that's in a lot of like isekais and stuff, or just like generational legends, like Zelda, is I love that then it becomes tradition to have a member of each race be selected. Yeah.
I love the War of the Lions.
Yeah. It's fucking great. Where it's like, oh, we all have to represent this.
Yeah.
And then when they change that, like this character was this before, but now they are like, I'm sure fucking D-Lit and shit.
Oh yeah.
Does that too. The piece of media is called D-Lit now.
No longer Record of Lotus War.
No, it's
D-Lit.
D-Lit. The D-Lit expanded universe.
I hope that other game of theirs that I got is good. The Toho one. It looks fucking good.
Yeah.
And if it's just like D-Lit, but more of like a full
action
expanded upon game.
I assume it'll be the Xenoblade Chronicles cross of their series, where it's more gameplay, less story.
Yeah. That Drainus game looks neat. I really wish they made just another one of those instead of a
really high quality Metroidvanias. Yeah, the Overlord one got like middling reviews, but that could mean anything.
Yeah.
It might just be that it's short. It might be from fans of the series that it's not canon.
It could be that it is very good and a good building block of the series, but most of the people that reviewed it don't know the series, so it doesn't make sense.
It's a really sad line. I didn't know my father loved me until the day he died. Those lines are really good. And the fact that he doesn't get to finish what he's saying. For a thing that so far has like not really had typical dramatic beats, like, oh, dies in your arms, to then have it be like a really good moment and then like it ends early is good. Shulk is so responsible that he sees his fucking wife who is still alive and is like, but I gotta do this stuff! Like, this feels like this is the end of a game.
Yeah.
And now it's the second part.
Yo, she's mixed?
I'm mixed.
Oh no, Melia won't be in my party.
Oh no, it'll be so different in the gameplay.
No.
Yeah, the difference between gameplay and story really sucks in this one. Cause man, I'd love to use them all, but 3 is really low. It's less than half. Honestly, Royal with the fucking baton pass shit is how all of these games should be. You should be able to quickly switch out your characters so that everyone can participate.
Bufu, though.
Bufu.
That one enemy that tweaked the ice. Yusuke's there.
Getting slapped.
It's actually before you get Yusuke.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yo, wait, Charlotte, no, you do have to come with me. You can't stay too. What the fuck are you still doing here?
It's a risky strategy. Let's see how this plays out, Con.
And they don't fuck? Yo, I think... Is Melia in the rest of this game? Is she gone now?
I do really like the dynamic of, like, she only knows one of them. So she's like, nah, you're perfect. You're the waifu queen. Kellyan's like, I see you're trying to defect. It's time to die.
Trying to fuck his homes.
It's almost like he can have 2 wives if it's the leader of the Hyensha. It's almost like they literally tell you that right before. It must be a coincidence. It feels like someone got fired or they localized it differently. Because, man,
there's 2 of me.
You're not far off from does Melia get written out of the story. Callie and a fucking bro. There's always been another one. Like, takes off the mask, it's just her. Oh, they're twins. She's 85% though. So we're gonna...
the world's gonna end.
Yeah, we're gonna throw her away later. He calls him Shulk Dono. He is desiring that dick. I will be Shulk's Hyensha wife.
We're actually just like frogs. We can just change. Be whatever we want.
And Shulk's like, didn't need to tell me that. You're good.
I'm cool with the dick.
You're good. What do you mean dick?
What?
Cloaca, man. Dumb man, I'm like the tech guy. What's you say on the biology? He just looked thumbs up.
the only one that turns his head in the scene when he hears cloaca.
The shaft head tilt. That's why they call me the Homs.
No, it's
because every time I hear shit, I go,
Hom? You're just a fucking boomer.
Yeah, you just don't get it. He fought in the war, came back, changed.
Galahad Fortress.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Callie and Charlotte just fist bump. Like, he is going to receive the penis.
Do Homs have penises?
You're very loving.
Okay.
Leaving without me.
Excuse me? Party member 7? I do remember seeing a snowy area on the title screen.
That was the first area that had the light fuckery.
Mm-hmm. I wonder where we found Minato.
You would be familiar with that. He's just using.
Mm-hmm.
He's great.
Heroes of Bion.
Ryan, we also have this personal dick sucking device.
Surprised Ryan doesn't get slapped more.
Yeah. Because I think they've localized him to be more of a dick. So go back and talk to Callian in the audience chamber. Get teleport. Exit, and get teleportation, then come back. Obtain teleportation.
Is that gonna work?
Yeah.
Starts me into a 50-hour cutscene to the end of the game.
Yeah.
It is storming.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. I'm getting frightened.
Didn't frig 10. You got Alvis, Melia, you got everyone. You got Ryan in your party. That bitch
sounds like a jump scare.
That fucking asshole. Why is it every time? Yo, you got Ryan in your party? Ryan's shoulder.
That was a mortuary assistant jump scare.
God.
I showed my mom the one where it's on the ceiling, and she was like, "No."
Is there any footage of that apart from Jacksepticeye?
That's just the one I just showed it to her.
Yeah.
Muted.
Because God, now it really is showing me Jacksepticeye videos, and I'm like, God damn it.
I've been trying to get that to happen.
Yeah.
But that might be why it's not happening.
It's so fucking...
Because it might have to be you at that specific angle, or it just won't spawn.
Like, the history of the fight indicates how you get around.
Mm-hmm. Ricky jump. Right.
Zoom in on the inverted chain attack logo or the Kingdom Hearts Trinity fucking symbol.
People? Are you being exclusionary of Riki?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up.
Hop aboard, people I respect and others. So go to that. Do you have teleportation?
Let's find out.
It doesn't say landmarks aren't available. So go back into Alchemoth.
Yeah.
And then just go to, like, where the throne is and talk to Callian.
Is that where the graphic sex scene happens?
Yeah.
Between everyone and Shulk?
Mm-hmm. Have you seen the Saints Row the 4? Saints Row 4.
Saints Row the 4?
The 4. It's a much better title.
Oh.
Saints Row 4 sex scenes.
No.
It's to parody the Mass Effect ones, where they just walk up and there's just a button and it says like romance option, and you press it and most of the lines are like, "Yo, you want to fuck?" And it's like, "Sure," and then they fuck.
Great.
There's some longer ones where they're like, I think the only thing we haven't done together is fuck. Want to do it? Sure. Yeah, so just talk to the boy, who still isn't on the throne because he's a respectful lad. He's a bitch. Yeah, they fixed that in 2. Rex's thicker thighs.
What's up, Captain?
Oh, you have to actually have a new party. Just switch out Shulk.
Sounds like a plan.
Keep it that way. What?
It's the Monado 3. Let you wield 2.
Spoilers.
Does the Monado 2 kill Dunban as well?
I don't know. Yet. I don't know if like part of the shackles are that like if he got it back, it would be fine now. Either way, his arm is still fucked. It'll actually heal his arm.
Nice. So just a thing I'll never use.
Yeah, but it's missable. Like you can only get it now. Huh. And because it has the cool cosmetic system stuff, it just keep going. Do the pod thing on the exit of Alchemath.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, you got all the things for Alchemath.
Oh yeah.
Because the map is filled out.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
Oh no, it isn't. Fuck me. You just must have perfectly walked everywhere.
You lied to me.
God damn it.
You lied to me. You lied to me. Ugh. I stretch.
Nice. What the fuck? Oh, but because of the it's just like Ghetto's rifle, where it's not good, but you get it just so that you can use it as a skin.
Yeah. Is it just the thing he was using?
Yeah, with the wings, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
That's pretty cool.
I think her fucking, like, canon one in...
I really did look at where the timer said 0, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Future Connected. I think it's called World Ender.
Why?
I don't know.
Why does it go so hard?
I don't know. And Shulk's is called Monado 69.
I'll be right back. Ugh, you can keep talking about Monado 69.
Well, it's great because I just
what's the Roman?
I get to do your equipment of gems.
Nice.
Yo, Charlotte about to get ethered up. It's not going to do anything. Pop. Jail shoes. I don't like that. It's not really much gear and stuff. Nice. One of the good Ricky ones. Ricky's one of the good ones. Okay. Don't want to increase aggro. That's fine. Nice. And what is that? Boost defenses. Don't really need that for her. Okay. Yeah, there's not really much to do with that mechanic until you have a lot more.
How's the rainbow piss?
Yummy.
Okay.
It's going well.
It's made from the sugar-free gummy bears?
Yes.
You're not Callian.
Nobody's name's Captain.
I don't care to speak to him. That's just his name.
Mm-hmm.
Yo. It's been about 5 minutes since that last happened, right?
Yeah, totally. It didn't happen 3 times in that cutscene, so I doubt those statistics.
Yeah.
Cutscene's fucking long. So you're in what, chapter 10?
Yeah, I think I'm in 10 now.
Goddamn.
Out of like 16.
Something like that. Something like that.
I mean, I know it's that. I
don't think that's right.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm gonna look it up.
Because that's what I would see every time I would look it up to tell you that you were 33% of it through the game.
Pod landing site. Yeah, that ain't right.
Is it 17?
Something like that.
Was I literally one off?
Who could say?
Hey, Swello.
That's so now, open your map. I don't know if you ever noticed, but one of those bridges is just broken. Now that white question mark there, you can fix that bridge. Oh. And now you just connect the parts of... You can go to everywhere in Machna Forest now.
Very nice.
It's neat.
That man's gonna fuck me when I get close to him.
He is Largo. Oh, you suck. You did the thing everyone does. Because it's designed that way.
Caught on the level geometry that isn't there. Yep. Oh, this... Yeah, that very abruptly becomes...
Snow.
That. Volok Pass also sounds like a Monster Hunter area.
Yes. So it looks like a Monster Hunter
because
area.
It's like a portmanteau of Balhazak. That's why.
Oh. Balzac.
Uh-huh. Dark Arisen reference.
Drizzen?
Is there not a Balzac in Dark Souls?
I doubt it.
Like, how is there not? I don't know, he looked pretty fucked to me. That man didn't... He's not real anymore.
I think this is the best it's looked.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like how it should.
They're saying a lot of names.
Yeah, they really do. It doesn't have 2 edges. What do you mean?
She really looks like Aegis.
Yeah.
The boy. How many Zohars does she have on her design?
All of them.
What is this blue?
Seizures.
Spelled like 4 names.
Mm-hmm. Maineth, Igio, Zanza, and Vanea.
Is he the Ava one?
No.
What the fuck? Why do your titties glow? Oh. Oh.
You going?
I know you from somewhere.
I know you. Kill you dead twice.
God damn. So what chapter did you stop at?
Like 2 from now.
Whew. Oh, this place looks a little different.
It's a little...
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a little varied.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. It's big and it's vertical. Brown couple of dicks.
You mean there's lava there? I mean, poor Ryan barely is wearing any clothes.
Mm-hmm. There literally is a moment. It's 10 tiles snowy. They look at Zeke and you're like, you gonna be alright like that? Because his shirt's like open. It's like, I'm used to it. And it just reminded me that I have seen a fucking meme image of Zeke with the cover up, honey. You go. See that tower? Hit for that tower. It's really big.
I don't want to go to
go
that
to
tower.
there.
Don't want to go there.
Yeah, this area is kind of similar to the place I got that doesn't have the development. There's like no quests here, really. There are some quests that require you to come here or get items from here.
Mud squirrel.
But this area really is mainly for people that want to explore.
Why the fuck does it look like this?
What?
Why does it look like this?
Light beams. This is the area where it's most obvious the fucking clouds wrap around.
Yeah.
Because they are they are curved.
Like, why does he look like this? What happened to the biomes to make him look like this?
When the ether cries. Yeah, this area is cool. There's ice slides.
Oh.
And like with platforming, you jump and carry your momentum and you go really fucking far.
Can I fall damage myself?
I think at certain angles.
Certain angles, you will suddenly be dead.
Yeah. I think you. It's more of a 2 thing.
That's a peach.
Yeah.
God damn.
It's more of a 2 thing where you like jump, like down an elevator or escalator or something, and you like it's far enough.
It's daytime. Can you tell?
It's daytime. Yeah, it scares me. Just going with this game, it scares me what the fuck Cross must be like.
Yeah.
Because this game and 2 are already like pretty big and fun to explore. But if that's like the whole thing of Cross is these fucking massive areas.
Yeah, it's gonna be some shit.
Yeah. I mean, you saw you have a sprint button.
Yeah.
Like, you jump and run. You fucking go. Yeah, but there's not really... After we're done with this session, you can, I'd say do a bunch of side quests in Alchemoth and, Frontier Village.
Perhaps. Bagnar. Neat.
Yeah.
It changed radically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's same as Satoru March and Aerith Sea. Like, the night...
like, zones.
The night version... The thing is, there's no music differences.
Yeah.
The night and day differences in 2 aren't as drastic like that. They're more even. The music is fucking incredible. And,
that man's just spinning.
He's fucking having a great time. And, the weather effects are more the weird thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they can happen anytime. But it looks so good. Like, these large areas are the biggest reason you can tell that this is, like, a Wii game. Because, like, the fucking... Look at how angular you're walking down this incredibly steep place.
Yeah.
This is such a weird, like...
Oh, hollow bone.
Yeah. Like, this is not how open worlds are made.
Yeah. Some guys there.
Some boys.
Some men.
Mm-hmm.
And or women.
Bombs over Bagnar. It's that song.
Oh, no, those are torches.
Yeah,
those are not people.
Thought those were people?
I thought they were just standing there. I was like,
man, you've been beelining through this area and you already have snow blindness. Yump, yump, yump. Rabbit stone. There we take fall damage.
Nice. This is some MMO shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
You booking? Yump.
Christ, I didn't just die. Oh, no pond camp. Mm-hmm. The fuck are you guys doing here?
You're already halfway through this area, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a very, like, same as Satora Marsh, like, transitory area. I was gonna say, but they don't give you a main quest to, like, divert you and waste your time here.
Oh, they better do.
Then I remembered.
Great.
It doesn't, like, it's way shorter than all the others. Okay, antlers. Did you see scientists were able to make antlers on a mouse?
What? They made a jackalope?
They did it. Why is it always mice?
But why?
Why is it always mice?
But why would they do that?
I don't know.
What the fuck is that?
It really, the article really did say, like, next they want to do it, with human limbs, and I just read next they want to grow antlers on humans.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, of course.
The next stage of evolution. Antlers. Okay. Okay. Okay, or atheism.
Helping people. Those kids are in, like, fucking Wisconsin.
What do you mean Melly is in this game?
She wears red.
She does. Doesn't look as good in the red. Is that a geyser that will shoot me up?
Uh-huh. Don't get in it. It's hard to come back down.
Yeah, I imagine. It's not that great. Jacked geyser. Saw a car today. Their license plate, first three letters, J-A-K.
Nice. Jack Meehoff.
Very nice.
The collaboration between Jack Meehoff and Mike Hunt.
Very classy. Is this the most progress I've made in one of these streams?
It's hard to measure.
Most chapters I've progressed?
Probably. It's probably tied with one other one. Because wasn't it like 4, 5, and 6?
Maybe.
I think it was like the same thing. Where, like, ended before doing the boss of a chapter, or, like, of an arc.
Mm-hmm.
Before Zordo.
Oh, the sealed tower.
Yeah. I wonder how strong the final boss of 2 will be.
Be a little bitch.
Because, yeah, you're level
Chapel.
40, and that's pretty...
Chapel?
That's just under... Yeah, Chapel.
Chapel?
Yeah, Chapel. Kiseki?
How long ago were you here, Elvis? Oh god.
Did see Dunman peek out? The
what?
Fuck?
No, Ricky.
Nice one, genius.
Oh, the one I just passed?
Uh-huh. So this is your main story quest. There are a few other things that look just like that. It's a God of War Ragnarok reference. That you can't get until you you can't explore the full area until you get the magma rock to burn that stuff. It's a weird thing that, again, feels like they designed it with the intent that it would be a bigger thing.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the Monato's runes, actually, the magma rock.
Yeah. How many do you not have? 3? Of your palette?
Probably?
I'm pretty sure. I think you have 5.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. Spooky that that's the case.
Yes.
Can't wait for there just to not be more.
Nope. You're done.
Well, the game ends in like an hour, so...
Yeah, you're done. You're gonna find out that it has a really unsatisfactory ending that Future Connected doesn't address at all. And then it actually continues into...
It's a sequel.
Yeah.
Every time you see
It's actually not confusing
them,
at all. Yeah, it's just 1-to-1.
They're actually the same people. They just look different.
The first scene is it's just an isekai. Shulk hits his head and dies, then gets run over by a truck, and he just wakes up as Rex.
Ah, the Mechanis truck.
Uh-huh. Gets trucked by Mechanis.
The cyber truck.
Oh no.
Hey, buddy.
They weren't having a fight. They were just trying to, like, test the Bionis' like, windshields with the sword, and it just went right through. Weird.
Oops.
Oopsies.
I slipped.
Oopsies, I was testing my bulletproof vest with my husband I don't like.
There was never any ill will. It's just the Homs and the Mechon. They misunderstood.
Misunderstood. History lost to time.
Fucking Holmes.
Yeah. Brother, where are you? I need my Holmes. Skill learned.
Yo.
Skill learnt.
Excuse me?
You skill learnt.
I can't just learn skill like that.
You did, though. Sierra missed.
Sorry, do you mean Starry?
Yeah.
God, Dunban, why'd you have to do it to him? That's not the right button.
I don't know why YouTube has decided to show me fucking, like, Walking Dead shorts.
But are they all Shane rubbing his head?
No.
Then what's the fucking point?
I don't know. Homu did ASMR.
Oh.
She was gonna do it, like, 2 or 3 days ago. But she got sick.
Oh,
Had to go to the doctor.
So haven't got strep throat. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, weird. It's weird, I'm sick and I can't stream on the days of HoloFest.
What are you implying?
It's weird. No, I just thought of that just now. And I was like, I wonder if there's any connection. Zagorbles. Get him. Conflagrant Raxiel.
I think he's gonna fuck me.
Yeah. I think they replace the unique monster in here after this, because this is a story fight. You're gonna wanna... This is the reason Azure Reginald sucks.
Yeah, because I need to...
Is because he is this exact monster, but you need to draw him onto a much smaller piece of land where you are surrounded by level 76 enemies.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's fucked up. And he's got, like, the same moves. That does blowback and launch, I think. So you're in the air for a while.
Nice.
Yeah. You can't break him, but you can break him in 2.
Okay.
Broke the frame rate a little bit there,
A little bit.
You do actual damage. It's absurd.
My God. 69.
Woo!
It's a little higher than my highest previous one.
Mm-hmm. The problem is these, like, you're not like strategizing really.
Yeah.
You're making, like, it's just a quicker version of the main combat loop. But you're not like, it's not like Kiseki combat. Just go for it. You don't die, like, instantly. Dies instantly. Can you just sit there?
Perhaps.
And then you should just be able to teleport back to there.
Yeah.
Jacked geyser.
That is jacked.
Jacked 2? Jack 2?
Yeah, the license plate was like Jack 3064 or something. I was like, oh. They made a lot of those.
Damn. Naughty Dog going back in. Weird. That looks weird.
Tower.
That looks weird.
Go find a second Monado?
Oh. It's cool. We use the Monado to open this door. Why are there 2 keyholes?
Yo, you gonna make out?
What if the Monados kissed? If only we could read.
Dumb man about to tilt his head.
God recognize.
It's freaky. Huh. Show, this place look familiar to you?
Looking a little familiar. No, sorry, I don't have memories from when I was 4 and dead. Remember when we looked at that?
I remember when you looked like that.
Monado's appearance is an illusion. Motherfucker can see the future, but not the past.
Oh. You kind of blew, Shulk. This is where you were born, Shulk.
Oh.
You were born a 4-year-old.
It's weird. Monado 2 does not let you not know its presence. Yeah, like no one... That's what I was referencing before. Of like, it's weird that he just has the regular Monado in like every crossover appearance. There's no reference to like anything else.
Yeah.
Even though the final party member is after it changes.
Yeah. Oh, fuck no.
I try not to
think.
fuck
the Monado?
I try not to think about it. I love it's just math. That seems like the fucking like thesis statement of the Xeno series is like technology advances so far it's indistinguishable from being gods and magic.
You quizzing me, Elvis? Now I learned that Monato's not real.
What
do I do now? Is Ryan an illusion?
You gained wall hacks.
Yo, Shulk, have you tried to no-clip?
That's pretty good. The more the user grows, the more his ability to control all things.
Is Shulk God? Is he Jesus?
He's a carpenter, basically.
Yeah.
Like...
Shulk, are you 33?
Yeah.
Dunban, are you 33?
Ricky, you're 33 now.
Yo, you slept with Alamos?
Why did you guys get to sleep near the fire and chat all night? Why did we have to go by the door?
Oi. Dumbbell, you gonna tilt your head? That was kind of tilt.
Better.
Put it down a little bit. Tuck that chin in. What you thinking about, Dumbbell?
Brother, this is Xenoblade. You should be using the X-axis, not the Y-axis.
What's on your mind, King?
I saw a fucking tweet that was just... It's weird to me when men are quiet.
Yeah, we saw the same tweet.
Yeah.
It's almost like I said that specific phrase for a reason.
Yeah, that's why I was
in
like,
my blood.
I speak not to you, but to your blood. You are what you are. It's the most racist. Like, oh, you can't help being stupid. How much progress have you made? How many questions have you added versus questions answered?
I don't think a question. Well, one question maybe was answered.
What was that?
Who the big guy was?
Who the big, and who is the Fiora in the mech? It's obvious it's Fiora in the mech.
There's not much of an answer.
No. They could have gotten away with it if it was longer, because there are so many characters you've never seen before. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that just leads to a dead end.
But I like the dead end.
The place you were going to leads to the dead end. This is correct.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
I know what I said. Did I stutter?
Gotta change it to night so all of these are shooting artillery lights.
No, I'm cool. Gotta change it to night so all of these become rainbow.
I'm excited. I mean, I'm excited for everything about Xenoblade 2. Until it makes me cry.
Yeah, until
I feel like
green on the screen.
There's the scene I keep rewatching. The further I get in the game, the more sad it gets. And I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna watch it one more time, and it's gonna...
You should stop rewatching it, probably.
Oh, good, though.
I thought that was the enemies aggroing onto me, and I was like, "Oh,
it's kind of the benefit of these games having the event theater, and all of the fucking videos on YouTube are fucking in English for some reason.
That is Kawaii Slobo, so it's like
Kawaii. Is that I just don't rewatch them, except if I watch the full scene in the event theater. So you get the full... Like, that fucking... When the music stops, when he's got the Monado held out, and then it zooms into his eye, and then it fucking shows the ring of the Monado. Like, what the fuck are they on? So I'm gonna save you time. That's a waymark. That's a butt plug.
I'm going to the butt
Can
plug.
you not tell?
Oh.
So yeah, it really sucks that 2 doesn't have Fog of War on the map. It hasn't been that effective.
3 must have it.
Or X must have it. Like that's what I don't... It feels like Cross must not have it. because 2 is on the same engine, and that's the only reason. Because if people were in a room, I don't see how you would ever consciously make the decision to do that. It would have to be a technical limitation.
Yeah.
Yeah, some ice.
Those guys are a little big.
Yeah, but
I like those guys.
Man. I see that I'm in chapter 6, and I'm both like, man, that's not far. And I'm like, oh man, that's really far.
It's been 60 hours.
Yeah, 70.
70 hours.
I left it. What's great is I leave it idle, and I can actually eat food. Because I just let the fucking missions run.
Yeah.
For a few minutes. It's great. Make a little bit of pot. Yeah. Yeah.
What you mean? What are you talking about?
It's great because the controller's down, and you're not gonna pick it back up for a while. That's something exclusive to like Xenoblade. It's like auto run into cutscenes, then don't pick the controller back up. I love that he just is fucking running.
Oh, full mask off now, huh?
Yo, you turned my waifu into a MILF? What the fuck? She calls me young boy. I think it's the same voice actress.
Probably. It's been a while.
Because Pyrrha and Mithra are the same thing, where they're the same voice actors, but a different character. He looks so fucking...
Yeah.
They really nailed that expression. It's pretty fucked.
Buddy, what has changed that you think you can win this fight? You just go kill her a second time?
It isn't. It is a different voice. They sound pretty similar, though.
Which one of these faces has a pile bunker in their arm? None of them?
One that looks like a evil man.
No.
He already had the Lance of Longinus. What do you want from him?
He did.
I love Shulk. The fucking... Oh, what a good... God, Shulk is so good.
Dumbbell, you've been thinking.
Yeah, he pondering.
Yeah.
Speaking of, it's been a while.
Yeah.
So yeah, it has to be the... Oh, so he looks fucking awesome. That's gotta be the reason he doesn't speak in the first interaction.
Yeah.
This scene is so good. He looks like fucking dude from Death Stranding.
Yeah.
Imagine the scene with, like, not expressions. This game doesn't stop. Such a fucking... That is, like, on the tier of I came to Earth to laugh at you.
Control.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's a really good...
That's pretty good.
Melee with a gun behind your back.
Yeah. Basically.
Woo. I want him to swing it, and I want the blade to shoot out.
Yeah.
God damn, and their weapons the fucking same.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
That's why I was mentioning that you don't get to see Nemesis, because you'd be able to tell, especially for voice actors actually different, you'd be able to tell by that she uses the same weapons as Fiora.
Yeah.
It, like, you don't need to get any more lore than that to go like, oh, they're using their memories to influence their combat potential.
Yeah.
You're getting smacked.
I'm getting kind of fucked.
It's weird. You'd think he'd really want to kill Dunman. He looks so cool. For being a character you look at and go, oh, Jobber.
Mm-hmm.
Who dies in the first minute of the game.
Oh, the Eagle triple combo?
But it's red, so you can shield that shit. Left. Oh, nope. He's down anyway. He no longer down. He gonna get back down.
Get him with that break.
What? I thought you did a chain attack.
I thought I did too.
Yeah. Well, you can do it now. So I gave you like skill links and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I think Molt.
Who's Molt? Which character is that?
I meant to say Charla.
Okay.
Shulk and Charla both have they heal. You can tell they heal better in chain attacks now.
Nice.
Nice. You're already halfway to another one. You're already 2/3 of the way to another one. You're there. Do you see why topple locking might be the thing?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
So imagine every time you topple him. So you have 3 party members that can topple.
3 party members that can topple.
And they're all equipped with gems that make topple last 100% longer for each of theirs. Mm-hmm. So it goes from 3 seconds each time to 6 seconds each time. And as you're knocking him down and doing more damage in the chain attacks, and you're already there again. Do you see the gameplay reveal itself to you? Because, man, I really didn't... because this is not something you naturally learn. Because I got to the super bosses and I was like, I shouldn't need to look anything up.
Yeah.
And then I looked it up and it was like, oh, use topple locking. I was like, what does that mean? Literally besting a guy with 2 claw weapons with 1 hand. It's been a while for this one.
Yep.
It's fucking...
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So fucking good. So good. Just fucking exposed spine.
Fuck's God. Oh God.
They're sending in the ladybugs. Ricky's getting comboed.
Hello.
Hello, Monado back.
Hello.
It's a little large.
Okay. He seems like a pretty neat guy. I don't know.
Pretty cool.
He got a long tail.
Yes. It's got like a trident at the end. So this is the end of disc 1. Come get us, bitch. Like, this is like the end of a season. It's like, hey, come get me. Here's my IP address.
This is my genetic code.
Yep. Find us, Monado. That's something these games do a lot. I love when Rex and Shulk trip during cutscenes.
It just Noah ain't gonna trip.
Noah's gonna do everything right and get fucked. That's what Noah's gonna get. So I stopped in chapter 12.
Oh, why?
Yeah, no, it's gonna get even worse. Don't worry.
We need to count down to when you stop playing this game.
God. Is it the quickest chapter save screen? Because I didn't even register. Ryan is like beyond wingman. He is fucking.
He's already fluffing that shit for you.
Oh yeah.
He's priming you.
Elvis.
What? He's done that. He's right there.
Oh, Elvis. So this big plane is where one of the super bosses is. Cool. Oh, the fucking where you got the magma rock. Yes. Where you got the magma rock. I think it's a fucking Monty Python reference. Because I think they replaced that level 40 unique monster with like a level 90 whatever one. And it's a bunny. I'm pretty sure.
Right? It's pretty funny if that's the case.
Do you remember what it was called? The cave?
Not at all.
Okay.
Magma cave. Oh, the Bionis' wrist.
Mm-hmm.
I want the Google Earth, but it's Bionis.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. I need to see how these, like, pathways work.
No, you need the fucking Dark Souls zoom out.
Mm-hmm. I just need context.
Yeah. Well, because the thing that gets me is, like, bodies are so vertical, but we can't... I don't see how there isn't way more climbing. Like, just straight up and down.
Yeah. I don't understand how, like, the large plane...
Look at him.
Woo. Ouchie, ouch. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Same brain, Melia.
Bird brain? So I don't know if you can tell by this being called Sword Valley. Also pretty easy to run through.
What?
It's almost like from this point forward, you can go. There's still a ton of stuff to do, because they've really already introduced you to the main like hubs of quests and shit.
How many side quests exist on Mechonis? How many no-con camps are there?
Oh, on Mechonis?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say sub 100. Because there's almost 500.
Yeah. I'm surprised there's one.
There's ones here, and this counts.
Yeah, okay.
But they're weirder. It's like walk into this area, kill these monsters, and get XP.
Mm-hmm.
It's like not accepted from a person.
Okay.
Oh. I love that the sword is part of it. So that notch right after the blade, that is like the little curve. I'm pretty sure that is the thing that is on, that makes me recognize it on 3's box.
Okay.
If only there was a cutscene in this game that featured the sword. Maybe at the very beginning, somewhere early. Galahad Fortress.
Pretty cool.
The Golden Mechon.
You wanna fuck with the Golden Mechon?
He showed up. He didn't even, like, do an unwinnable boss fight. He just showed up and then left.
Ryan raises his hand.
I don't like. It's cold over here. I don't like being on the Mechon.
Can I at least have a jacket? Ricky, you got family. I don't understand.
Ricky, you're. I don't want you to come. Yeah, the fucking Mechonis.
Being orange. That's really nice.
And long, because it's fucking striking. And now you see him, you're getting closer.
His whole place is a little spooky.
Yeah.
Let's zoom out a little bit.
The MMO area is built different. They had intentions.
I wish the camera zoom affected the cutscenes too.
Yeah.
And the directional audio.
It does the audio. Because you could zoom out and like hear the characters get further away.
Albus, how long are you gonna stay with us? Oh.
Albus is just talking and then Shulk looks over and goes, what? Amygdala.
Remember that one time I could have used Dixon as a playable character?
Yeah, that still mystifies me. Man, the character designs. Whoever made the outfits, I think they were on some shit.
Not particularly Dixon.
Woo! Voice cracking run? So that thing behind you?
Yeah.
That's the ether crystal mine on Mechonis. It's different. They're not growths of crystals. They're like harvested things.
Neat. Pretty neat. Oh, Dixon.
Oh, Dixon. Tell me about it.
No, right.
I want one of these where, like, you say not right now and it progresses the story still. You just don't tell him. Yeah.
It's fine.
Puts you on the good ending route, actually.
Dixon, did you not know her name?
You should be happy. She's alive or whatever. It's like some other good game. Starts with an N.
What?
That came out like a month away from this one. It's fucking wild. I've given up trying to understand their motives, and I have no interest in learning anything more about them. Get out there and kill them. How many X's you got on you, my guy?
0.
How many Zohars you got on you?
At least 1 if you don't count the butt bug.
Ooh. Or my pierced penis.
Oh no.
I've got this cool new sword. God, there's nothing cooler than fucking Lucky 7 now.
Mm-hmm.
The gauntlet and the sword with 2 forms. The fuck were they on?
I wish now they would just refer to it as Monado 2 in every cutscene.
That'd be cool. There's a big 2 on it. The only thing, it doesn't change on the title screen. It always stays the Monado. Which I don't...
That's alright.
I get it. But also...
It would have been so easy.
It would be cool. I think I'm stupid.
What?
I think Galahad Fortress is literally that curved part of the sword.
The hilt.
Because I'm thinking of the map of that, and it's totally curved like that.
You've been having a lot of
season our destinies.
Dunban, are you gonna fucking die?
Season our destinies.
I don't want you to die.
We're season.
Oh, that might be a good place to end. I think I've been pushing this thing a little bit. That was incredible. He got a fucking dumpy?
Are you sure?
He got a dumpy?
Such a cool design.
Lord.
If Agil says learnt, I'm okay with it.
When is your giant Gurren Lagann? Okay, we're good. Fucking sword gonna come out of your butt and pierce the heavens.
It's fucked up that he has a centered Monado on his back.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When is that gonna light up?
How far do you have to run? Because this really is just gonna be follow the line again.
18 miles.
Okay. Oh, Red. You're on the boy. It's good. It's good.
Is there ever an art piece of that them put together?
I don't think so. I'm gonna look that up right now.
Because I just want to see that. Because that's the fucking Reen Crow.
No, that's the bookends. That's the bookends.
The one bookend that pierces the book.
Yeah.
Like, this sucks.
Well, it'd probably just be flat at the hilt and go through, right?
Yeah.
Be honest. What would you call them?
Maps? I don't know.
Intro, like, art?
Yeah. This place is pretty neat. Never seen it before.
What's up?
So this place is pretty neat. I've never seen it before.
That's good.
I like the occasional dead, like Megatron.
Yeah, probably from the battle.
No, yeah, it's just funny that it's like one. Hey, Ged Fortress. That's almost Galahad Fortress.
So the quests are like you walk into there and get a quest that is like clear the fort, and I think you need to. You should be good. Because I think the things to open these gates are just like right next to them. I don't remember if you have to go in the things and click a button like that.
Like there's stuff.
It's red. I don't know if it means you can't interact.
Gate? I don't know.
Okay.
Do I have to do that for this thing?
I don't think you have to do that for all of them. I know there's one you can totally just jump over.
Oh, cool.
This might be to introduce you to the concept.
Oh, the Blood of Eternity.
Oh, the Bionis and Mechonis are fucking they're statues in
Meaty Carrot.
Smash.
Trophies?
The trophies.
That's pretty cool. Is that in Brawl?
It looks
like Brawl's rendering. But it would be weird if they were, because I feel like... Oh...
No, because you gotta remember, Brawl doesn't run on the Wii, the original. So that means this one, Chronicles had to have come out first, at least in Japan.
Mm-hmm. He's really big.
Yes.
That thing's scary. I don't really want to get close to it. Judging on how it's a site-based enemy. Yo, it's on site.
Yeah, apparently the entire map of the Bionis fits within the first area of Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. That's what I'm looking at.
Is that a good thing?
That's the
or
entire...
is it just, like, inflated?
I don't know. Everyone, like, that review that hated the music was still, like... And, like, the story is underbaked and everything. It's still like, yo, this game's really cool.
Okay. I don't doubt that.
Yeah. Maybe it's not the first area, because I know there's, like, 4 of the 5 areas you can reach on foot, and the last one is separated. So maybe it's the continent of those 4 areas. Maybe. But also, it's comparing sizes of areas in video games.
Oh, it's comparing size?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not really a good metric.
No. Lots of recreations of it in Minecraft.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
this is so close! This is so close!
Oh, it's just not colored. Oh. It's reversed.
Yeah. God damn it.
I'd say that's a win.
Yeah.
It's a victory.
Oh my god.
Do you find something cool?
Just a fucking Chronicles 3 preview image.
Oh.
I'm assuming that's like the first scene or something. Yeah. It's an IGN preview.
Incredible.
Oh.
What?
That's pretty cool.
Oh. Bruh.
Oh.
That's nice.
It's pretty cool.
I thought Ryan was in my party for a second.
This is even cooler.
This Xenoblade. Yeah, I did kind of forget for a second that I am fighting Mechon and that the Monado does have a purpose.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I can use the Buster to win any fight.
Mm-hmm. Was all it was to open that gate, like you literally just walked in?
I walked in, and yeah.
Okay.
It was exactly that.
Because I think for skipping, like, the later ones that are more involved, you're going to want to start climbing on the side scaffolding. I mean, either way, you just go in, do a fight with, like, a unique monster that's also a quest, so you'll get, like, more XP and shit.
Yeah, there wasn't even, like, a fight in that one.
Yeah, I think that's just to give you the idea.
God, Minato looks so fucking cool. God damn. Oh, the offensive Mechon Plus. You know.
Of course.
Dolgan Outpost.
Are the Bionis and Mechonis in Promare?
Are they?
Or like a very obvious reference to them?
Damn it.
Xenoblade Chronicles RP on Wattpad.
Well, you gotta open that up.
This is cute.
Aw. Fucking, oh my god. Meet the prudent person at Dolgan Outpost.
Person?
You know. That Mechon really did.
I thought something on Lucky 7.
Oh no.
It really does have the Ouroboros logo instead of the Monado circle.
Fuck.
Really does have a snake eating its own tail.
It's pretty metal.
What a fucking... I hope Noah sucks. I hope I get to that game and Noah's like a whiny loser. Who just like isn't compelling and is like inconsistently written. Because otherwise I'm scared. How's Xenoblade gonna have 3, potentially 4 back-to-back, maybe 5 incredibly well-written protagonists? Because I love Rex. Rex is fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
He is Shulk. Shulk very much feels like a character that is kind of already more defined in his role. Rex is way more of like, oh, you didn't have a childhood, honey.
Aww.
You are... Because there are, especially his interactions with Nia, since they're like the same age, there's lots of bits where he's like, makes a very smug expression when he's like teasing her.
Yeah.
Or they're talking and they're constantly calling each other like kids. And there's just cute stuff like that. Yeah. But then it's just like, oh, you live alone. Oh.
Yo, I'm a mine.
Yeah.
This is Minecraft.
I like that detail.
It's pretty cool. That they just come up there and put their Makana's dicks in it.
He's there, kill him. Covert killer.
He scared me.
I know that's medium rare.
Hello? Hello? I'm gonna go this way.
You're gonna get your dick smashed.
I'm gonna go this way. Pretend like I didn't hear the song.
You will recall our names.
They're coming. They're determined to smash my dick.
Yeah. I feel like unique enemies have long
They probably do.
thingies.
Longer dicks.
Longer thingies.
Oh.
They're ranged just like 2. Oh, it's just undone, man. Yump. I hope Lucky 7's just a sword.
I think Lucky 7's cool enough on its own that if it was just a sword, I'd be happy.
The fucking... That has to be inspired by Iron Man 3, though, right? The, like, flies the bits to be on his hand.
Yeah.
Because it's so cool! Did you watch Iron Man 3?
Iron Man 3 is terrible.
Yeah. All the scenes I've seen of it are really good. And they're the scenes where like he's alone with none of the armor, like sneaking into the mansion and stuff.
Things in it.
But as a movie, whenever I see anything more than that, like extended scenes that flow into each other, it's not great.
Yeah.
And then like the climax seems rough.
I don't like to think about it.
Yeah.
It's
But hey,
really
if
not
we got
good.
Noah and Lucky 7 out of it, I hope that's a good thing. Though it scares me that Noah's the only thing not in that fucking DLC.
I just didn't want to show him yet, probably. Yeah. Probably all that is.
Doesn't the new guy have Lucky 7?
New guy?
The new design that's just fucking main character of Xenogears. You not see him?
What are you talking about?
Because I don't think that probably won't have Noah in it. I don't know if it's a prequel though, like Torna. Yeah. Why is there just this one really low resolution image
of the guy?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that he looks
Yeah.
What's his weapon of choice?
I mean, Lucky 7.
So he gonna use punches?
Mm-hmm.
That'd
be cool if it's like a different balance. Yeah, I think that's the next thing. I think they've released every other wave of their content.
Damn.
Because I think it was only 4, and the 3rd was released at the announcement of that. But that still says, like, I think a few months from now. At the least.
So enough time.
Yeah.
That we can...
Not enough time to not... Yeah, enough time to... But we'll be in the middle of 2... when they release the final trailer for it.
Yeah, we'll see all of it.
Yeah. And it's going to have Pyrrha Mithra breasting boobily.
Yo, what?
It's wild to me. They're like the least provocative characters in that game. Especially in the extra blades and stuff. But they were the ones to be... Because they're the prominent female characters. So they're the bad ones.
Yeah. Yo, this was totally worth it to get this fire eater.
Yeah. And you can see all that other stuff you can't get through.
I like that auto run isn't disabled when you like press the stick.
Yeah.
To like change.
It's only when you go in a direction that it registers as a stop. Like if you hold back,
just pull back.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that it works the same way pretty much in 2, except it's just more flexible.
Games that have auto run, really are. Oh, you
press. They really should have gone the full way and had it be programmable. Open up the map, click, 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 click.
That would be cool if it was Death Stranding.
Yeah.
You set up your zip line.
What? Death Stranding's pretty cool.
Yeah. One of these days I'll do the content in the definitive edition.
Yeah. I would have done it already if I wasn't
for you.
Well, if I wasn't nursing the idea of just playing the game again.
Yeah.
Because I don't want... I mean, I'm kind of waiting to see if Death Stranding 2 will be enough of the same type of shit.
I feel like it's going to be a completely different kind of
That's game. What I'm worried about. Because if it is a completely different type of game, then I'll want to replay Death Stranding. Yeah. If it is a sequel that adds the same amount of shit that even just the director's cut did to that gameplay formula, yeah. I think they designed it for you to like jump onto the big mechon, but I don't think that's a thing.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Bonk. Yeah, so Alira finished this game in like 12 streams. There's another Niji Sanji girl who's playing it now. She's on her 13th already.
Oh. That's what happened.
She has one of my favorite names. Her name's Hyona.
That's an interesting name.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that before.
Hyona Elatoria. It's either Elatoria or Elatria.
Cool.
She's fun. She's like a panther girl.
That was almost very bad. Almost slid right out this motherfucker.
Yeah. Elatiora.
Yeah, I've never seen her before.
Nope.
Which isn't hard to not see an Niji Sanji member.
Yeah.
Because, they're really
it's harder to know since they got rid of the like deviations. It's just Niji Sanji and Niji Sanji EN.
Yeah, man, I was on the HoloCure subreddit, and there was someone that made like fan-made sprites of Pomu, Celine, and one other. I can't remember who they were.
Nice.
And every comment really was like, "You, Niji Sanji."
Oh no.
I hate any color. Like people
I
talking
hate
about
any
like
color.
the way any color is. This would never happen. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, people are really fucking.
They just seem kind of cool.
Why can't they both be good? Niji Sanji just seems like the one if you're not an idol.
Like, it was people being like, oh, I really like the members, but fuck any color.
Yeah, I don't see anything that they do that's like... I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Do you know how recent that was?
Maybe like
there's not
a few months ago.
Oh, okay. So you were scrolling pretty...
I was going like top posts of all time.
Oh, okay.
Bud of Eternity. You can smoke this weed forever. It slows down time.
HoloCure is so good.
HoloCure is relatively alright.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I didn't get it, because...
Oh, also,
because there were a bunch of people that were like, hey, what,
Did I tell you the dev of HoloCure worked on a bunch of anime?
Worked on Bleach?
Yeah. Worked on a bunch of anime during the time of development. Because, yeah, I saw that on there. That sucks. It's so good.
Yes. Game pretty alright.
It's nice when games are good.
Enchanto! Saw that, yeah.
It's pretty funny. KU balancing Aqua's entire character on the fact that her HP must be 44.5. Nice. Did you see that? The headphones are a reference to Aloe.
Yeah, I did see that.
That's cute.
That's pretty cool.
I was wondering who that was. I didn't notice the little pink on it.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently there's lots of art where there's a pink comet in the background whenever it shows the 4 Gen 5 members.
Oh, cool.
That's cute. Because it seems like she didn't come back of her own choice.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta call him defective. Oh, is this the guy running with his fucking, his group of soldiers?
I think so, yeah.
I fucking love this guy. You might be fucked.
I think I'm fucked. Run, done, man. Retreat.
Oh, go left. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the unique monsters that I, fucking just ran into. And I was like, oh. It's cool that this one has behavior.
Yeah.
That was the biggest complaint I saw in that review, other than the music being bad, and that I just never thought about in these games, is that you never see the monsters interact.
Yeah.
Which is weird how far they go to make these big worlds, but you never see monsters start fights with each other.
That would be cool.
I feel like the AI... Yeah, the
big swinging dick,
yeah.
level 99.
The closest you get is you have ones where the quests are that they are doing like a standoff, they're going to fight, but they never fight. They wait for you to break it up.
I think I'm a little underleveled.
Yeah. There's a side quest. You kill the fucking like Spider Queen that was gonna kill Ryan.
Yeah.
And there's a late game quest where you fight and 2 monsters are fighting to replace that point in the food chain.
Oh,
and it's
cool.
like one of those big monkey enemies and another big like queen spider.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. But they're just standing off against each other.
Uh-oh. Haven't gotten a vision in a little bit.
The visions are good, that they stop people from fucking.
Mm-hmm.
He on his booty. Chug it up. You can kind of kite some enemies if they don't have ranged stuff to get like cooldowns back and stuff.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. Visions are good. Venom screw. I thought it was red that you shield.
No, I think it's blue. Pretty sure I remember it being blue.
I just can't remember. It's been too long.
Don't Venom screw me again, please.
You have a chain attack. So you can just solve him. So that's the difference. Chain attacks, you can do them whenever you want in this game, pretty much.
Yeah.
But in 2, you want to actually save them for when you get the most out of them. But I'm going to say most of the times I've died are when I've waited too long, and then one of my party members dies, and then I can never get the chain gauge back up all the way again.
Yeah. Get that double attack.
You got a good amount of XP from killing those 3 normal enemies. It was like 20% of a level.
They were all red.
Yeah, but it's not. You don't get that much XP for the difference.
Isn't it? They like that you get more XP the closer
MMO
you
stuff.
actually are.
Yeah. Because like I think it's either that or that enemies have naturalized XP. Like in some games, where you just increase the amount of XP you need per level.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you were level 1 and you killed a level 99 enemy, you wouldn't, like, jump to level 86. Yeah, so this should be the curved bit. I just never thought of it like that.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that maybe you stopped at a bad point.
You don't understand.
Did you say it was this chapter or the next chapter?
The next chapter?
Okay.
It's even worse. Don't worry. I have no excuse.
Look at him fuck. Oh.
I did see a render of the Mechanis where they painted him like as if he was new, and it was just like him, the black and gold. You look like it.
I wish that you could see that he literally doesn't have a spine. Like that was just missing from his exoskeleton.
What do you mean?
Like as like he is spineless.
Oh, you
like
can.
He doesn't have a even like the
the hollow stomach.
Yeah.
I mean, stomach's hollow. You can see the spine.
He's gutless.
Yeah. I see what you mean, though. I like that he isn't portrayed like a coward, though.
Yeah.
He wants you to die. He's just like, oh, I can't be here because then I'm gonna die and then I don't get to be the hero. It's pretty good.
You got the Monado gun?
This is like that bit in Persona 5 when you have to go into the arena alone.
Mm-hmm.
I love moments like that where they're like, fuck you. Who's kinda? Yeah, he got that green.
That's the opposite of the red that's usually on it.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
That's great. That's what they hit with Zanza with.
Yeah.
Actually, it's pretty clever. Fuck you. Doesn't have a dot after Mister. That hurts. Shulk about to like yawn or stretch or something. They're gonna be like, Ryan, what are you doing in the party? buddy. This might be rough.
Yeah.
He's 9 levels higher than you. Do you have them all on the one you're facing?
I should.
Okay. That's something that is especially hard in 2 because of how easy it is to die. Starting a fight with a bunch of enemies, boy.
Do you just drop?
Pretty much. It's rough. You need to really... I don't know if I'm just missing something or... Because I'm also doing it with enemies that are like appropriately leveled / a little higher than me by like 5 levels.
Why would you do that?
Doesn't make sense. The combat's really fun. But it's just really boring and easy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I don't understand how you can say that. It's such a weird thing to say in JRPGs where you just get stronger.
Because you're literally just a disingenuous dick.
Yeah. Like, I don't understand how a JRPG... Like, people say the SMT games are hard. They're just bad. Their combat systems are just really annoying.
Right?
Like, yeah, it also... Yeah, you would describe a game as difficult if you get stuck in a boss fight where they land Muda or something where you just die instantly. And it hits your main character, and then you have to go to your last hard save.
That's pretty funny.
I mean, I'm sure you experienced that at some point in fucking Persona.
Oh, yeah. Persona 3 is bullshit.
Like, that's not easy or hard. That's bad design.
Yeah.
And you know where that comes from? It's probably references to D&D. So even the bad parts of Japanese video games are white people's fault.
God damn.
I love the fights with him where they're just on the outside. You might want to encourage Charlerina.
I already know who she is.
She's behind you.
Nope.
Give that little butt pat. I think I also put when you encourage people, it heals them slightly.
Nice.
Is one of the skills. I don't know. You haven't like grinded their fucking shit up, so I can't really put that much on them.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Sorry, you haven't spent it. His fucking face is wrong. He doesn't have the chin.
Huh.
His chinny chin chin. Unless they changed it again. God, Dumbman's really putting in work. He's been at 548 HP for like 30 seconds. This might have been a mistake.
Yeah.
They're not enchanted. You can heal at least. Can you break him?
No, probably.
I mean, it should work. Yeah, so if he topples him, you'll get the same effect. I was gonna say, now might be a decent time to use his soul thing, and then you have a third of your health. So I just build it up naturally.
Yeah.
Don't use as many commands. There we go. It looks like you ducked it. I guess the next Callisto Protocol DLC came out.
Oh,
I saw on it was updated on PSN profiles.
Cool.
The Contagion mode. I think that's The like wave-based though?
Nice.
I don't remember. I don't know. I didn't even beat like the New Game Plus and stuff because Dead Space came out.
Yeah.
And then I started playing Xenoblade, and now RE4 is coming out.
You're not gonna play RE4.
It's very satisfying to see it get like really positive reviews. You might want to.
Worried about that.
You're building it quicker now.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, you need to exit with one. That's the key.
Mm-hmm.
You're already almost there just by doing that. Charlotte just didn't get in.
She's
She's in the middle of a fucking animation, I guess.
It's okay. Worked out anyways, I guess. Could have been better.
Didn't get that heal on him though, which is what makes it a little scarier. Especially because you got the poison going on. Yeah, she was in the middle of healing you. Because like the second you came out, she was You're almost there again though. Custom dead way. Oh, that's pretty special killing claw. It's pretty cool shit, Mooncar.
Don't compliment him, he's mean.
But he's mean and loving it. Bonk.
You ever just bonk a motherfucker?
Almost leet. You guys are making me sick. Do it again, do it again. This is topple locking. Yeah, there's no point to even fucking doing that. Oh, you gotta check his skills.
Oh, yeah.
He might have his days now.
Shit. I'm gonna do this.
Not a bad idea. He really popped off with his fucking talent gauge.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
And now Headshaker will be fucking met. Yep.
Goddamn.
Because that's a talent gauge, so it's colorless. Yeah, he does have the black chin. Fucking lazy game developers.
Is this some Cold Steel shit where they're glowing together?
I think it's the enchant effect in the cutscene. The vision was starting and he fucking cut that shit out. Love that I'm pretty sure you can hear him asking, "What are you doing?" and not "Get out of my way." Oh, this scene's pretty good. Hey, guess what? A scene in Xenoblade. Pretty good.
They're all that. Not pretty much. A lot of them. Ryan, what's your take on this? I hate all of them. Kill them.
Shulk explained it to me. I like Shulk, so I'll go with him. If he wanted to genocide, though, any moment I'm ready to push that button. You're asking too many questions, Shulk. You gotta disappear. Oh no, Shulk developed an engine that runs on water. Oh.
Shulk developed hydroponics.
No. You go by. Oh, the choir came in at the exact moment. How the fuck did they do that?
Right.
How does your scriptwriter hate your fucking composer? Sorry, you can only make a scene that's 3 minutes and 14 seconds before the climax.
Game's kind of neat. How did you stop playing this game?
Yeah! Legitimately, I wish I could see the save time to see that it's like the day I started playing Cold Steel. Because I don't. I mean, also it didn't look this good, but it's weird to say I also stopped before it gets really good too. But that's every moment in the game.
Fuck.
It's great.
The ether said die.
Could you imagine if this is how Heimdall lost? If it was his own hubris or something. It was a character flaw. Like a writer would do. Because the fact that Mumkar killed himself because he didn't want to fucking...
God damn, that's rough.
Oh yeah, he's gone forever.
You ever died twice in a game?
Yeah.
You ever Sekiro
Shadows
died
twice? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I would say same brain, but that's the only place to go.
Only other place.
It's still weird to me when people refer to him as Sekiro.
Isn't that his name?
I know, but it just...
Did we play a different game?
But it feels like...
It's like a funny, haha, John Halo.
Or it feels like if people on the Xenoblade Reddit called her Karna inconsistently. It feels like they're people that would not usually give a fuck caring about the official name.
In the margin of fate.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Your nose is so cute, Alan.
I just want to smoosh you.
I feel like his nose should be sharper.
I feel like he should be more of a bishy. And not a bishu. I'm surprised if fucking Spear isn't also a Monado. See, I don't think Mechanics has ether. Period. Like, the only ether they're getting is from sucking it out. And they don't need it. She's breasting. You ever play a game where you feel like there's a D and E plot going on? Like, this feels like all the scenes where you cut to Ouroboros, but you know enough to be more suspicious and worried. Is it gonna fucking spin the JPEG? That was incredible. Wasn't that like in a chapter transition?
Yeah. That was like blasphemy.
Yeah. That's what it means when it says reading. It's reading the data. That looks like a Sonic boss.
Yes. It's the final level of Sonic Frontiers.
Oh
no.
It's been a while.
How many times will they walk away? Shulk has a future sight, and then they run back to him.
And they're like, "Whoa, buddy." Like how we've reverted back to him not telling them just because it's so bad that he's like, I don't. I think she's gonna die. What do you feel about people dying twice in one game? Heavy Machine Depot.
That's pretty
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good place to stop.
Of course.
I actually, late.
Yeah.
It do before. Don't look at the casual. 19.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn.
Versus my 70.
This game kind of fucks.
It's kind of fucked.
This game kind of fucks. Now I will never play it again.
Of course.
Never.
Well, now you can do a bunch of side content.
No, I'm not. That's funny. You're funny.
Do you want me to tell you why you might want to do a bunch of side content?
I feel like you already have.
2 of the Monado arts are in side quests.
Are they useful?
One's called Monado Eater. And it you steal status bonuses of enemies. And the other one is Monado Armor, which decreases all damage taken by 50%. Eater, you just need the fucking 2 stars on Central Bionis.
Why is that why are they in quests?
Because they're the best ones.
Why?
Because they're really good.
That hurts. That hurts my feelers.
Yeah. This title screen don't hurt though, except that
Well, it
reminds you.
now.
Yeah, it reminds you of what you've lost. This is the key you've lost.
It really does say drop frames 112 and then 0% next to it.
Yep.
Alright, I'm never playing this game again.
Xenoblade Cross, walk around Mira full 3.5 hours.
Jesus. Why?